Well, that was a nice intro. Possibly unexpected, but good intro nonetheless. As Samus Belmont walks into the pirate wrecked pirate I was gonna say pirate ship, but it's a frigate or frigate. It was that thing that crashed at the beginning of the game. Alright, I'm underwater, aren't I? Yep. I walk right into the save point as soon as it starts, right? Yeah. Yep, you're always the best intro. And RT, yeah, I'm in TeamSpeak right now. I'm kind of by myself at the moment. So if any you guys want to jump in, do so, and I can take care of that right now. As I look around the map. But yeah, just jump onto TeamSpeak and we can chat it up a little bit. As I want to get back into this game. It's been a couple weeks, I think, since I got the gravity suit and took a dive into the water and got the ice beam and shot space pirates and turrets and even almost got RKO'd by Randy Orton apparently. So oh, hey, there's fish. Look at the fishies. Okay. Now I gotta remember exactly what to do. It's kind of been a little while. So let's see. Yeah, I see that. That was the save room, wasn't it? Yeah. Me being stuck as usual. Alright. Huh. I turned that on already. What the heck, game? Oh, there's another one, of course. I was like, I can stick with the wave beam for a little while. Door? I already turned on your power. What else do you want? Oh, it was being picky. Jeez. Yeah, I think I can just shoot this with a missile or something. Of course. E-tank. Ow. Alright. I don't even know why I said ow, it did not hurt. Alright. And there's Nav. But yeah, I'm kind of by myself at the moment. And there's Overhunter, who will have probably one thing to say, as always. And stick around a little bit. I just started, not the game, I started tonight. Yeah, TeamSpeak's open, as always, so let me... I don't know where everybody else, the cat girl is. She said, yeah, I'll be here. It's like, okay. Oh, yeah. Now I know I gotta do all this crap. Alright, I gotta jump over this. Me smart. Did I already scan these stupid things? Yeah, I did.
Hello.
Aqua something or other. Oh, this is that really fun part where I gotta jump up here. Can't lock onto that? Yeah, I can. Oh, there you are. Like, where's Catger?
Sorry.
Alright. Now, I've tried getting some other people to join in. They haven't yet. But they might.
Yay, more people.
Yeah. Now I'm kind of figuring out where the heck I'm supposed to go up here. This was an annoying part, I remember, because it's like, I can't see where to go. This thermal visor doesn't help, but I need it to see where to... I need the thermal visor to see the electricity things.
Yeah.
'Cause I need to activate those. Yeah, like that one. Those are important. I'll climb all the way to the top of this thing and it'll be like, no, you didn't open that. So,
ART.
this music is like way too peaceful for something like this.
Yeah, I know.
And I shouldn't use the wave beam either. I don't know. Let's see. Why is there just this little piece of space, not space dust, but it's like a platform and it's just kind of there. Let's see, I use this beam. There. Now I need to find the next thing. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Wave beam. Thermal visor. Oh, of course, that would mess that up. As always. Games are feeling the pain. And there's Vic. I just saw him.
Hey,
now.
Vic. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Something.
It's so hard to see anything. Oh, God. I think even worse if I didn't have the gravity suit. I would not be able to see a thing. Underwater. There's a Dead Space pirate.
Those Dead Space
He's
pirates.
just floating here. Floating like he knows what's up.
He's hanging out.
Yeah. Okay, I got 2 of them. I need the 3rd one. It's probably all the way back down here. I got 1 though. Space. Yeah, anybody wants to host, retweet any of that stuff, go ahead. You get the notification and the Twitch alert. Is it up there? No. See, if you follow these orange lines and everything, it's like, yeah, there's something there.
Swamp algae?
This area is full of swamp algae. I'll go back down.
Swamp algae? Oh.
Yeah, swamp algae. I gotta go back down. I need to make sure I get... There it is. I knew it would be all the way at the bottom. Alright. I don't need the thermal visor anymore. I'm not using that anymore, because I don't need it. Okay.
Your business is appreciated.
And who is hosting? Is that Vic? Yes, it looks like Vic. Thank you, Vic. Fear the Twitch alerts. No. Thank you for that. Alright. I wonder how the ice beam works in underwater. Why is it so hard to lock onto anything? There we go. Hey, I can freeze it? Okay.
Your business is appreciated.
Is that you, Cat? Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Cat.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I thought. Where's
You're
J-Cat?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I was
haven't heard
like,
from him all day.
huh. Hope he's alright.
Yeah. I'll be to fall in the toilet again.
Oh, God. He'll be stuck in the toilet for another hour. Yeah, let me know if anybody shows up in the TeamSpeak, because I can't see anything right now. In there, I don't have it.
Alright.
Also, make sure my audio is okay and everything. Does this seem alright so far?
Yeah, so far.
Alright. Cool. Yes, I think I get to start. Oh, turret. Not the friendly ones that say hi.
Oh.
Yeah. There's another one. Did I scan those things yet? Let me see. No, I did not scan one yet. I finally scanned one. Auto defense turret. Use missiles to break out her
Okay, man.
casing. What's up?
I said I need to fix my team speak at the moment.
okay.
Okay.
Well, I just fell
Speaking
underwater.
of bad ideas,
Bad ideas.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
What do this evening? Or night?
do,
Midnight?
You'll see.
Aqua drone. Okay. I just scanned an aqua drone. They look like turrets.
Can someone move my buddy over?
Who's your buddy?
My good buddy Decoy. I can't leave without him.
Oh, well.
There you go.
Hello.
Holy crap,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
Decoy.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't leave without my good buddy Decoy.
It's been like forever since I've talked to you.
Yeah.
Oh, what's
Yeah, it
going
actually
on?
has.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Not much.
Just Diablo.
Diablos.
The adventures,
Yeah, I did watch some of
Yeah,
that.
blue.
the adventures of Angry Santa and Punch McKick.
Yep, Punch McKick. Alright, I gotta
Friend to
find
Warrior McFighty and Lady
Warrior
Sweet Cakes.
McFighty. Oh, I hear like a missile or something in here. Let's see. All this thermal visor, find these electricity things.
Wow, I got low rolls on that damage there.
So what are you playing right now?
He's a monk.
Yeah, I'm Monk, he's Barbarian, and we're playing Diablo 3 on PlayStation 4.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you are playing.
Before
right
anyone
now.
asks, yes, I own the PC version. Yes, he does too. No, we're not playing it because we don't want to melt his computer.
Really?
I had to explain that to so many people.
You'll
Yeah,
melt the
I-
computer.
With the because we don't play for just like a little bit, like we play for long periods of time,
Uh-huh.
and my computer physically cannot run a game that long.
Yeah, his
okay.
computer has actually restarted because of overheating before, and that's when we were like, we really have to cool it on the Diablo 3 on PC.
Yeah, and I've had to explain to my dad multiple times that yeah, just because it has good RAM doesn't mean the computer can handle it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think a part of it is Macs aren't. The Mac you have probably doesn't have a very good cooling system.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's another reason why I prefer PCs. They generally have better cooling.
Yeah, I've tried
And a
to
game like
explain-
Diablo will heat up your processors a bit.
Okay, I
Oh,
found
yeah.
the missile. I wonder what's in this one.
especially since I was a game I was actually trying to play on with the graphics settings turned up a little bit.
Even with
Uh-huh.
it turned down, because of it's a little it's intensive on the processors. It probably heat them up anyway.
Yeah. I just hate that I always have to turn the graphics down on most games just for
Yeah.
them to run on my computer.
Dude, I can play Diablo on high settings now, and it's great. I mean, like, playing Demon Hunter on PC is actually valuable for me now. Good old Pumpkin, the Demon Hunter. And yes, Lord, Pumpkin is also a Spartan. Pumpkin is many things.
Here's these aqua pirates. They're like jetpack pirates, but they're underwater. Yeah,
Aqua Pirates.
that's what they're called.
What game were you playing?
Metroid Prime.
Which Metroid Prime in the trilogy?
I'm on the first one still.
Ah.
I played it on the GameCube years ago, but it's like I'm trying it on the Wii eShop version now. I never played it
Yeah.
this way.
Am I?
Yeah.
So I found out today I'm not the only person that actually liked playing Trilogy on the Wii with the motion controls.
It's not bad.
Oh, I actually found it a little bit easier to aim stuff like missiles.
So question I actually have, because I had been thinking
Wait.
about buying Trilogy on the Wii U. So the older ones, does it just play like more like a more like a traditional first-person shooter with like up-down motions with the toggles, or does it still play like the GameCube one?
I say it plays more like a first. It plays like Corruption if you played that.
All right, but instead of motion controls, you can use the toggles on that, or
Like, what do you mean?
well, because the Wii gamepad, the Wii U gamepad has the right stick.
Oh, you can't play it with the Wii U. It's basically just a Wii emulation.
Oh, okay.
So no, you have to play it with the Wii Remote and Nunchuck on the Wii Shop version. I saw the actual physical disc at GameStop, and they want like $40 for it.
Which makes the Prime Trilogy on eShop kind of a steal, if I recall.
It was $10 for the first week. Yeah.
How much is it now?
Oh,
20.
man.
That's still a steal.
Yeah.
That is.
That kind of bums me out a little bit because I'm not a fan of using the Wiimote.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay for this game.
Back your treasure goblin.
I wish they had the option of using the GameCube controller, though, just for the heck of it, because I do like the fact that they put this in widescreen and they upped the graphics a little bit on the Trilogy version for the first game.
Yeah, you could probably totally easily have it set up for the gamepad, you just don't have the right stick turned on.
Ooh. That guy just exploded. Okay.
Because
He's floating up.
Because that's what the Wind Waker did. Is all they did was it was the same game, but they just reprogrammed what the right stick did.
The thing with the Metroid Prime Trilogy you have to know is that they actually rewrote the engine a bit and fixed a number of glitches
Yeah,
that
a lot of
speedrunners would
sequence
often
breaks
use.
don't work anymore, I know.
Yeah.
Not that I really
So
ever
it's
tried
like
to use them.
it's not the same engine as it was on the GameCube.
Okay, opposite.
It's a little bit different.
Alright, which is why you can't use like a GameCube remote. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
mean, it makes sense why. I wish they would have tried to get it to work, though. It would have been cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have liked that. Just for the sake of it being an option.
I think it would have been cool if they gave it a lot like a treatment similar to what they did with Wind Waker.
Yeah, but no, it's just the Wii port, really.
Eh.
Yeah, I don't even need to use bombs for this part. I could just... Well, I might need to use a bomb to get up there. Let me see. Oh, this is gonna be something else. I might have to.
At least they don't make you wait an hour of I haven't authorized that, Samus.
Okay. No, this isn't.
Oh, dude, careful where you bring that up. You might trigger someone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
I mean,
know there's something
I
up
don't
there,
care if you
so-
say other M, because, quite frankly, on one of those, if you took out the story, you'd have a mediocre game. But the story is one of the worst pieces of writing in video game history.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of that. There's probably another one that's even worse.
I'm hard pressed to think of one.
Huh.
Because that's really bad.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I actually almost did that.
Well, yeah, Other M does it for how bad, like, just terrible writing. And what I was thinking of is most games, it's not that they have terrible writing sometimes, it's that sometimes the writing just doesn't exist.
That doesn't exist.
I'd rather have non-existent writing than other M's writing. Just saying.
Yeah.
I'm going about this getting this thing all wrong. Been too long since I've done this.
Okay, I just skipped over
Oh, there
a
it
whole
is.
bunch of
Okay,
stuff, so
I
let
got
me
it.
go back and make sure I didn't miss any drops.
That E-tank is
Alright.
not fun. Okay. The bomb jump, the
Beyond
actual
Two
not bomb
Souls.
jump didn't help very well.
Yes, Beyond Two Souls has some really bad writing.
Beyond Two Souls. Oh, are we comparing Other M's writing to other games now?
We're trying to find something worse than Other M, and Beyond Two Souls is a contender.
Night Trap.
That is so pretentious and just garbage.
Does that count?
And the game's
Well,
here's the one thing Other M has on that game. At least Other M as a game is just kind of meh.
Other meh. Uh-oh. Yes, I went there.
Beyond Two Souls isn't a game because there's no consequence of failure, because you can't fail.
yeah.
You cannot fail! Alright. I'm
Yeah.
actually outside in a place that's not a wrecked ship anymore. Let's
Well,
see.
If we're on the topic of David Cage writing, then Indigo Prophecy is not bad. It's just
The hell?
ridiculous,
Stupid thing
Indigo
shooting.
Prophecy basically becomes the Matrix by the end of the game.
and it's kind of like it's so ridiculous. It's amazing.
Yeah, Indigo Prophecy has some pretty hilarious writing, and not for good reasons.
Heavy Rain has.
Oh my god, Decoy, help me beat up this Crusher Goblin. This is like the 5th one we found in the 5th straight area we've been in.
Heavy Rain has actually good ideas being thrown around. Might not have the best execution of writing, but
My problem with that is the plot twist I saw coming from a mile away.
Plot twist.
yeah, it's not. It doesn't have the best in the way of plot twist, but it's got better writing.
Yeah.
Anybody else show up in TeamSpeak yet, or I can't tell.
Hang on, I have to regenerate some
Oh.
hit points.
R2.
Oh, he is okay. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really tell. Oh crap, this flower is.
Yeah.
And I think.
I thought this item I had said seared manly tears of invasion.
That'd be awesome if it did.
I've been like, well, I know what I'm using. Seared manly tears.
RT had new mic.
Oh really? Is that what was?
What?
That what you was working out? A new mic?
No, I just need to refix TeamSpeak so I can at least hear you guys properly.
Oh, okay.
Because it's like giving me all the robot-y, static-y kind of feeling.
I do not know what you are talking about. This is how I normally speak.
Oh my god, Decoy. Look at me. I'm a queen.
Nice.
RT phone hold.
I was actually gonna make that joke.
Yeah.
Wait. Of course, Decoy, they would make us go all the way around to get to the staircase.
I know.
They couldn't make this
Is there anything
simple,
else
could they?
in this tower? Oh, there's a ice door up there, but I don't remember. Oh, spider ball. Oh, okay. Like I know there's something up here.
Yeah, it's my new webcam I just got last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why you hear me from a new distance, or something like
A
that,
new
you know?
distance.
A
Alright,
new
yeah.
distance.
Well, you do sound a bit different. It sounds different quality, so yeah, I can kind of tell.
Yeah.
And now I'm just kind of trying to remember everything in this area. This room looks very empty, but I know it isn't. Then,
You know,
yeah, I need power bomb. Okay, can't go there.
Thinking of this, I love how the Metroid games always say, that was the last Metroid. Died.
And yet there's always another Metroid.
Yet, always there's like always
Another
a ton of
Metroid.
Metroids that keep showing up.
Yep. Somebody keeps making the darn things.
Baby Diddley?
They're like, oh, it's really? It is? The last one? Here's another one.
Yeah, we need more. There's still not enough of them. Chozo ruined South. What's the point of... Oh, jeez. I might as well.
I love
we just
my
need
little-
more.
I love my ability to summon a bunch of kamikaze buddies.
That was fun.
I just picture them all making the Kung Lao sounds whenever they do it.
Like the bicycle kick.
Oh, you mean Liu Kang?
I thought it
Kung
sounded
Lao
like.
makes some funny noises too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
remember
that
this.
that is definitely Liu Kang.
yeah,
That's the
I-
bicycle kick one.
Yes, and
Yeah.
in case anyone's wondering, no, I'm not. I streamed our last playthrough. At this point, it would be redundant if I streamed it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back in this.
I mean,
world.
if I get more players, I might stream it again because more players would be more hilarious. Don't you teleport on me when I'm about to kick you in the face, you jerk!
I know there's something I can get here. I'll get it.
Oh, did anyone heard about Jason Voorhees confirmed for Mortal Kombat 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
Picked
man,
a nice
I was
day
like,
to announce it.
right?
Yeah.
I saw that and I'm like, you know what? It's appropriate since who the guest character for the last game was.
Yeah, Freddy.
I
Yeah,
think Freddy
Freddy.
might be coming back though because they did say a few old guest characters
Oh crap!
will be
There's a
coming back.
Kozo ghost in there.
Oh damn!
I don't know if I'm
Why will old cats characters bring Pepsi Man in?
Pepsi
That'll
Man.
be nice.
Hashtag put Pepsi Man in Mortal Kombat X.
I have a prediction of who the last couple of characters are probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be Jax, Rain, Smoke, Kenshi, and Aaron Black, and then one guy that might be a character that we've seen and might be a character that's completely new. I don't know. But for the most part, I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of returning characters for the next couple of reveals.
Not really a problem.
Oh, I know.
Okay, I guess I gotta kill the Chozo ghost because I. Ugh, okay. I don't want to mess with it again, but okay. Where is it though? There it is. Oh crap! There's like more. There's like 3 of them in here.
Oh my god, Claudia Black. Ah. Alright, I know you're hitting on me. This is like the millionth time. Another treasure goblin!
All the goblins, all the treasure.
It's like the 6th treasure, and we found one. I'm not complaining, it's free materials.
Oh, there was only 2, I guess. No, I think I killed the 3rd one. Let's see what I need to have this set for.
What am I doing on inventory space? I'm doing. How are you doing on inventory space?
Well, shut up, Claudia Black. I got enough for 10 more.
Let's head back to town quickly then.
Jigsaw.
He appeared. I'm like,
Finally.
Yeah.
Well, that was an epic introduction.
That
Oh,
was
hey,
easy.
I don't know.
I-
Just all of a sudden, I enter into the place, and all of a sudden, I
Yeah.
hear the alien. Jig.
Yeah, and Jig, I'm not kidding. I found an empty bottle of scotch, an empty bottle of bourbon, and a bunch of screenshots from last night in Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires, and I don't remember taking any of them.
Oh, dude, I'm sure that you weren't joking, because I know that you do like to party a little bit.
I wasn't partying, dude.
No, I mean like.
If
I
you
mean,
read
like,
my
just
Twitter
like,
last night,
I mean
I was,
like doing it. I mean like just drinking casual sometimes. That's what I meant.
if you read my Twitter last night, I kind of hinted that I was drinking pretty hard, and not for good reasons. Yesterday was not a good day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of why I was barely around.
Uh-huh.
Right. Well, that would be a situation that I wouldn't really understand all that much, so I'm not really gonna try to bring up anything about it.
Oh, I
you
wouldn't.
know.
I'm not saying anything more on stream.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably good. Yeah.
But let's just say yesterday was not a good day, and I don't remember these bottles getting here or being this empty.
Well, I guess there's no way for you to tell what happened then.
Yeah. Oh, and apparently I have a new custom character named Stud Muffin.
Really?
Actually, I do remember that.
To go, I
Because-
guess he's gonna go with. I guess he gets to team up with Puff Daddy.
She.
I
She-
do remember. I do remember that because I remember that you were talking about, oh, you now have a kid. I guess we're gonna call her Stud Muffin.
Yeah, yeah, now I remember Stud Muffin. Stud Muffin wasn't when I was drunk. Stud Muffin was a couple days ago. I guess I must have finished the campaign.
Now I want to name my dragon Stud Muffin.
Stud Muffin the dragon. What does he do?
Also, I have
Educate
another
people
kid
on being
named
stud muffins.
I have another kid named
I don't know.
Pancakes.
Pancake.
Since I got
Totally.
That's a nice name.
Since I got that ice cream dragon from Dragon City, I can name it like Stud Muffin.
Oh wow, that would be interesting.
The magic dragon.
Living
The
by the
magic
bakery.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Jake.
He knew how to make ice cream and had really nice muscles.
What?
Oh yeah, Jake.
What's up?
Jason Voorhees.
Like, we're all forgetting the only character from the reveals that matters.
Oh yeah,
Here's Johnny.
Johnny.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're gonna have Jack Nicholson on that game?
Johnny Cage is played by Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson.
He kind of looks like Jack Nicholson now that you say that.
Oh jeez.
Well, considering that you said that, I'm assuming that would
But
be...
that's what he does is his fatality now. He splits the person's torso in half and pops up between it going, here's Johnny.
Yeah.
And
They
it's
released-
amazing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, and Jason Voorhees have all been announced.
Oh my goodness, so they're actually gonna have the walking zombie. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jason Voorhees is gonna be he's gonna be the first DLC, and judging by how they had talked about the DLC, he's basically gonna be like day one DLC.
Oh. Look, here's where I was looking for. The Phazon. Ow, I didn't want to jump in it though. Oh crap. Get out, get out.
Oh no, he's
Alright.
on.
Did not want to jump in that.
I don't know, I
Phazon,
hear Phazon's kinda nice on the... It's kinda good for your pores, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like TNG. Gotta get that thermal energy somewhere.
Nah, like getting
Great,
set
now
on
you're making me want to play
fire.
Lost Planet Decoy.
Get it set
What
on
you're
fire
doing-
twice.
Wait, Decoy, do you think I could... Oh my god, damn it. Do you think online works on the streaming for PS4 Lost Planet?
I don't know.
Because
I don't think so.
It'd probably be super laggy for you, because you said you have trouble with that.
Well, from what I've heard from the PlayStation Now thing, it's laggy for everyone.
So don't use it yet, got it.
Yeah, there's just an input delay in general.
Now, see, the only reason I can see why they're bringing Jason Voorhees to the roster is because of the simple fact that the last game had Freddy Krueger.
Yes, and I figured that one of the other DLC characters is probably Freddy Krueger.
Which would make sense, and also that would bring in the Freddy versus
Oh,
Jason.
boy,
thing.
I can't
Freddy
wait
versus
for the
Jason.
no advertisement when Freddy Krueger comes out and it's Jason versus Freddy 1.5 billion Electric Extreme Boogaloo Revengeancing.
What?
I was gonna
That
say,
would be quite the billing.
since the way they released, the way they revealed Freddy Krueger or Jason Voorhees, I want them to do Freddy's theme, so it's the 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
Okay.
And it better not be sung by some idiot or some woman. I better hear a child's voice.
Oh yeah. And I'll basically say it. Kenshi has essentially been revealed. He's shown up in 2 alternate costumes in cutscenes.
Yeah, I had figured originally anyway that Kenshi would be in Mortal Kombat X.
Yeah, I have a feeling Jax, Kenshi, Aaron Black, from what I heard, Smoke shows up.
Decoy!
What?
When the hell does Mortal Kombat X come out anyway?
April.
When it's done.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry
no,
for
they
getting
better
my
not have
Megatron on,
announced
but
it.
I had to ask the question because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it comes out next
the-
month.
the only
they better
game-
not be bringing it out on April 1st.
Wait, this, you know what the sad thing is that... Oh, that's the wrong... Wait. No, that's the wrong way. But, Well, I only have one more game on my PlayStation 4 list until Dragon Quest Heroes comes out. And that is Tokiden. Because I want
Tokiden
Demon
Kiwami.
Monster Hunter. Because
Yeah.
I can play that.
Yeah, I thought about picking that up as well once I get my PS4.
Let me put it this way, I'll get it and Decoy will probably get it.
Yeah. I
So
just
all
hope,
of us will be able to hunt down Onis.
yeah, I just hope I'm not going to be the only one who gets Mortal Kombat X.
No.
I will get it, don't
I-
you worry. I'll make sure you're not the only one.
Yeah, I've made that mistake before when buying fighting games when it turns out no one else has the fighting game, so I'm just like, oh, well, that was kind of a waste of money.
Because I mean, the Xbox may have Killer Instinct Seasons 1 and 2,
But you have to pay for everything.
but Mortal Kombat X is going to be for PS4.
Yep, and it's gonna
So-
have fucking... And plus, Mortal Kombat X is gonna have awesome stuff like Kenshi with a beard,
Yeah, also
Scorpion
Decoy.
with a beard, and Sub-Zero
Decoy,
with
this
a beard.
stick I'm using is called the Doom Conductor.
Nice.
Everybody with a beard.
Oh yeah, all the returning characters have like beards, except Johnny Cage. He has like big old sideburns.
Oh, of
enough.
course, the Hollywood guy would have sideburns.
Oh yeah, Johnny Cage he looks pretty awesome. I think they're trying to make Johnny Cage the new Liu Kang.
Which is going to be really hard to do.
Yeah, but then again, Johnny Cage has way more personality than Liu Kang ever had.
Mm-mm.
He's also Sonya Blade's ex-husband.
Oh yeah, Sonya Blade is also back. Sonya Blade. Yeah, Sonya. I
Has there
never
been
really
any
cared about
mention-
Sonya.
Has there been any mention of Jax at all?
There in the Johnny Cage reveal, there's a screenshot. There's a small clip of him fighting this like demonic, like possessed-looking dude, and a lot of people have pointed out that it looks very similar to Jax. And Ed Boon has been not so subtly going, "I don't know jack about that."
Right.
No, I just chalked it up to Ed Boon could just be trolling for all we know, because Ed Boon loves to troll everyone.
Oh yeah, I was just,
Treasure Goblin, get him!
I was just looking at the guy's overall design, and since he had like these big demon-y looking arms, I figured I'm like, that's probably Jax.
Big beefy arms.
I heard,
mechanical parts.
And plus, some people who have gotten who gotten to play the game, who got to demo the story mode, have also said Jax and Smoke show up in the story mode as bad guys to fight.
Oh hey look, it's the purple guys.
Spoilers! Oh my god.
That's for the first chapter. That's just saying if a character is going to be playable. I hate when people say spoilers are for something that you're going to be able to see from the
I
get-go.
just say it to annoy you.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh, it's
Well,
the
Legendary!
it's the Purple Pirates.
Speaking of purple, I have a theory
Hey.
that...
Hey, Decoy.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm sorry. I should correct myself. That's the Purple Parrots.
I just stole Shoyu's weapon.
Nice.
So you stole a staff.
Yep. And I'm a monk, so I can actually use it.
And speaking of purple, Jake, I'm pretty sure Rain is probably going to be a character in it.
Which I'm really surprised,
Rain.
considering his condition in the comics.
He's a demigod, he doesn't get killed that easily.
He's of the same species Kitana is, so he's...
Not
he's good at
exactly the easiest person in the world to kill.
I didn't even know Katana was a demigod.
Well, not
Essentially.
yeah, she's of a species has long life.
And it is notoriously difficult to kill.
Yeah, Kitana's race is they're basically like they have Wonder Woman durability.
Okay.
Yeah. Rain, if I remember correctly, is like I think in the canon is actually like Kitana's like half brother or something.
Could possibly be.
Yeah. But the reason I say he's in it is because in one of the story trailers, there's a split-second clip of him of him kicking Kotal Khan, and from the freeze frame, it looks like he has a new outfit. So I'm judging half these characters are going to be playable just for the fact that they have different outfits than they had in the last game.
Okay, so let me get one thing straight. I really hope that Rain doesn't have that special ability that pretty much copies Reptile's ability. That slime ball.
Yeah, I actually liked that ability just for how silly it looks.
It's cool and all that Reptile has it, but then when I saw Rain using it, I was like, really? You're just copying the same guy. You're just copying another dude.
Yeah, copy another dude. Copy another dude. Oh, hello, things. What are these guys?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I know that, but they're both ninjas.
Right.
But
Also, Decoy, the only reason I switched Spirit Makers is because that one gets an attack boost from my legendary.
Ah.
Spirit Makers. That
Wow.
made me think of Spirit Makers. That made me think of Mischief Makers.
Yeah, so from what I've gathered, it seems like the only original Mortal Kombat ninja, or of the like main Mortal Kombat ninjas that we're not going to be seeing is Noob.
I have a feeling Noob will be like a Sub-Zero alternate.
Yeah, there is Evil Sub-Zero.
Evil Sub-Zero.
Because Cyber Sub-Zero got his ass killed in the last game by Sindel, so.
Then again, half the cast did.
Oh yeah, like so a lot of the characters who died in the last game are gonna have like cool demonic like scorpion style costumes.
And, perfect chance to go back to town if you need it.
Alright. With like skulls and crossbones on their outfits.
That's kind of sort of reminded me of the plot lines of Street Fighter Cross Tekken, where everyone who is infected by the Pandora is like have this evil purplish aura to them, and they have red eyes.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
In this they have like these glowing yellow veins and glowing yellow eyes.
Oh, I'm gonna call for a quick break, Decoy.
Alright.
Like, only a couple minutes.
Alright. They showed off a bit of the for opening cutscene with Johnny Cage, and it's awesome because they're in a helicopter. It's him, Kenshi, and Sonya, and then all suddenly you just see Scorpion's kunai dagger go flying through the window, grab the pilot, and pull him out. And then Johnny Cage and Kenshi have this like moment where they lift their heads up and slowly turn around and realize Scorpion's standing in the back of the helicopter.
Like, oh yeah, he's here.
Yeah, so there's actually a pretty cool fight where Johnny Cage is both fighting Evil Sub-Zero and Scorpion. And he actually does the nut punch in the cutscene. See, I like that. It's a game where characters are actually using their special abilities in cutscenes.
I love how Mortal Kombat is a fighting game where the characters don't take themselves too seriously.
No, especially Johnny Cage.
That's my favorite part about Mortal Kombat, is its characters that don't take themselves too seriously. They're just like, it just feels like they're just having the time of their lives with that.
Oh yeah, like what if they showed one of the openings with Johnny Cage and Sub-Zero, and Johnny Cage goes, "Ice to meet you," and Sub-Zero just goes. Sighs.
Frozen today.
Oh, who could forget Katana meeting, what was it, Cassie Cage? Hello, princess. Your presence insults me.
Your presence insults me. Oh, was that? Oh, did I say nice day? I meant I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's like, what's that? I can't hear you over the sound of me kicking your ass. And
What's
the
that?
Kung
I
Lao
can't
and
hear you
Reptile
over the
one
sound
was-
of my boot going far up your ass.
Das Boot.
The Kung Lao one was so good, though. I have no quarrel with you. I shall see your flesh. I now have a quarrel with you.
I love Kung Lao. That guy's awesome.
Kung Lao is basically Liu Kang if Liu Kang had a personality. And a neat hat.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That Kung Lao in the Mortal Kombat X, from all the trailers and gameplay and such I've seen of Kung Lao, I know for a fact I'm going to be playing as him a lot.
Yeah, he looks a lot of fun to play as.
Yeah, I don't know if I have to switch from Scorpion to Johnny Cage just for Johnny Cage's fatality now.
Oh, I'm not going to be switching mains at all. I'm still going to be maining Scorpion.
Oh, I've been Scorpion since the first game, but it's like, but there's a fatality where my namesake is in it. He says my name, here's me, so I can be like, here's me. Haha,
Here's
inside your
Johnny.
chest. Look at me, I'm a chest burster.
D-
Oh my god, I hope he has different lines.
Oh, I hope he has one where he goes, boo!
Boo. He just says boo.
Boo.
Peekaboo!
There's the missile.
Decoy, this was the quickest thing ever.
I
Yeah.
hope there's one moment between Goro and Johnny Cage where Johnny comes out with his shades and Goro walks up and crushes his shades. Just like in the movie.
And then, wait, and then Johnny Cage pulls out another pair of shades.
Yep. That sounds like Johnny Cage. That's so Johnny Cage.
I know one character though that I might be my character because from reading the comic book and everything, I already love him. Kotal Khan. The dude is awesome.
He looks like a pretty well-developed villain type.
Well, he's actually, the thing is, I don't think he's portrayed as a villain. He's the Emperor of Outworld, but he basically was under the command of he was basically under the command of Melina after Shao Kahn died, and then but he realized that Melina was basically awful as a ruler, so he just said, "Well, Melina, you're done. Out."
One moment, I got a legendary.
Same here. And what's great though is Kotal Khan's advisor. One of his advisors is Reptile.
Oh,
So
of
meaning-
course, his advisor would be Reptile.
So it means Reptile went from being like Shang Tsung's lackey to actually kind of rising up in the ranks. That's why I'm kind of like, wow, Reptile, you've really moved up. And
By the way, this is Metroid Premiere 3, right?
What?
This one is Metroid Premiere 3.
No, I'm still in the first
oh
one.
no,
Oh, this is the first one still?
yeah, those games are kind of long.
I see, like,
Oh wait, yeah,
Uber
now that I look at the
speedrun.
armor, yeah. This is,
Yeah, still in the first one.
Here's my favorite part of the Diablo 3 plot. Okay, we have all the Lords of Hell in one Soul Stone. Nothing can possibly go wrong. This isn't a terrible idea at all.
except for the simple fact that everything goes wrong every time.
Except for the fact that Adria's totally betraying us and we saw it coming from a mile away. Hang on, I have to...
They didn't expect everything to go wrong from the previous game?
Nope.
And it's pretty obvious.
Wait, what?
As
Oh
in,
my...
they didn't
Oh my God,
expect
Decoy, can you
everything
talk
to
to
go
the guy?
wrong from the. They didn't expect everything to go wrong from the previous
Go
game.
talk to the guy.
Oh,
I might have a way to mess up the cutscene.
Uh-oh. In a
Time to
glitch
go to work.
cutscene.
Time to go to work. I'll be running around this fire until you do that.
Meanwhile...
Meanwhile,
At the Castle of
like the
Grayskull.
hacienda.
Oh, purple dude.
Meanwhile, at Castle Grayskull,
Meanwhile, in the Hall of Justice. Ah! It teleported me up there and I was moving around.
meanwhile, in the Batcave,
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
But I was up there when it triggered.
oh, there's
Meanwhile, in the
parrot.
pizzeria,
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Doom.
Meanwhile, in heaven.
Meanwhile, at Chibuga,
Meanwhile, in heaven, Tyrion'll be like, oh shit, fucked up. Shit be fucked up, Imperius. Imperius is like, Tyrion, this is your fault.
Last time on Transformers.
Oh, sure, Imperius, blame the black guy.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Oh god.
Time on
oh, the next-
Somebody charged up for 2 hours. No, he just had to go really, really
they charged
bad.
last time on Dragon Ball Z, Goku charged so hard that he choked to death.
and shit his pants.
It turns out that he's
Yeah.
not actually charging up, he's just having a seizure.
I was saying he just had to go really bad.
Yeah, so while he was sitting there, his son Gohan was just
Yeah.
thinking his son Gohan was just thinking he was just charging up, when in reality Goku was trying to keep a massive shit in his pants.
Yep. It's the truth.
Next time
He
on
just
Dragon
he's
Ball
doing the
Next time on Dragon Ball Z,
Farts.
someone throws a punch.
At Jason's face.
And not even like not even a big fart, just a tiny little like a little tiny little kid fart. So it's just a little toot.
That space
Yeah.
pirate didn't see that
Yeah.
coming.
They're all looking around like.
Yeah,
Did you
next
just...
time on
Yes.
Dragon Ball Z, somebody throws a punch, and it hits Jace's face.
Next time on Dragon
Again.
Ball Z, does Goku pass that kidney stone?
Oh geez. We're really hitting rock bottom now, aren't we?
We hit rock bottom a while ago.
You hit rock bottom by just letting me in this call.
I'm sorry,
That's fine.
but Koi's kind of right.
Hey, look, it's a dude stuck in a. It's what is this? An elite. What is this thing called?
I thought he was about
It's
to say
big.
dude stuck in a.
I know.
Wait, you go down here.
I was gonna say, I thought you were about to say a dude stuck in the.
It's an elite pirate. Okay.
Oh, okay. It's which one is it? A purple parrot?
No, it's
Silver
a really
snake?
big guy with a shield and everything.
The silver monkey.
The Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
It's from
Damn it, I
Legends of
was
the
gonna
Hidden
say
Temple.
Ah!
Legends.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's blue, so it's part of the
Blue
Barracudas.
Barracudas.
The blue monkeys. I mean, the silver monkeys. Wait, which monkeys are we talking about? Blue, silver?
All the
I think I killed
every
it.
monkey's
Epic cutscene. He explodes.
Ah!
Next time on
It
Dragon
sets
Ball
off
Z,
an
after
EMP
some-
and everything goes
Wait,
nuts.
next time on Dragon Ball Z, someone who threw a punch last time almost hit someone in the face, but then we cut to another episode.
Because we decided to cut to boring stuff. Boring
Because we need more
stuff.
filler. We need more
Because
filler.
because Funimation decided that we need filler so we
Oh
can
god,
make
it's
more
Ice
money.
Pirate now.
I'm pretty sure not all of that was all the filler was Funimation.
That's why it was a joke.
Okay.
Here's the silverish, whitish.
I mean, let's be fair to Dragon Ball Z filler. It did give us the episode where Goku and Piccolo have to get their driver's license. That was
That
amazing.
was a funny one.
That
That-
was funny, and then there was also the filler episodes of Gohan teaching
Decoy. We
Videl
missed
how
the
to
treasure
fly
goblin.
and use energy.
We missed a treasure goblin.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice it.
And then there was
Good
also
guy.
the awesome filler of Trunks going back into the future to kill the androids in Cell.
Fun fact: the androids of Trunks' future are actually weaker than the androids that they fight in the normal timeline.
Ha!
Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
They were quite weaker.
That makes me start questioning why he had to
Also-
go back in time.
I was
Because Trunks
he
is a
was
weakling.
confused.
Because it was because at that time they were absorbed by Cell.
Oh wait, no. Trunks went back in time to try and
He fixed everything by going back to a little bit ahead, because let me think. I'm trying to remember if he went back. No, it was the future. He went back to his time, and the androids were still there, but at this time, Trunks was a lot stronger.
yeah, he had all the training. What's funny is that when people say that why couldn't they take the androids? Well, if Goku were alive at that point, I think they would have beaten the androids eventually. Because Goku kind of drives everyone else to get stronger.
Oh Jesus, this part where I have to.
Yeah, everyone died because Goku died first.
Hello.
You know, I just thought of something.
Wow,
Dang
Decoy,
it.
we
That
got
was
it
fast.
first try.
I also thought of something.
They're releasing the gas, the deadly neurotoxin.
Oh no.
You know, Trunks could have also just grabbed Goku from the past and brought him to his future and just had Goku fight.
Fun fact, if Goku had fought Frieza and King Cole when they were on Earth, Goku would have crushed them. Zankai boost plus a
Goku
year
would
of
have just
training.
flicked Frieza's nose and Frieza would have exploded.
Because
Because
Goku is one of the
Goku-
most freaking overpowered people.
No. Here's the thing. He was a bit stronger than Frieza on Namek. He got the Zankai boost, which is where he nearly died and got healed. And he had basically a year's worth of training.
Oh, he
As
was
I
hanging off
said-
the. Wow. That was
As I
funny.
said, he would just flick Frieza's nose and
Yeah, so,
Frieza would just explode.
The androids have Trunks' time. A little bit stronger than Frieza. But still not that strong.
Actually, I was thinking about Majin Buu when you said it. Yeah, with the whole nose thing.
Oh yeah.
Because just about how, even though he was in his baby form, I would just do the same if he was in his Fury mode. I don't know. I have no idea what I was thinking of right now. And no,
Thinking of the Boo series is really complex.
You know, I'll just talk
You know,
about Trunks.
what most people don't realize is that Kid Buu is actually not the strongest.
No.
Super Buu is stronger. Kid Buu
Yeah.
is just more psychotic.
Yeah.
well,
Did
that's.
they ever have yellow in Legends of the Hidden Temple?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was like
Yes,
a yellow
they did.
team.
Oh guys, this little room. I think I gotta fight one of those pirates.
Usually they were like, what was it like? I'm trying to remember the name of the
Red.
the animal that they had.
It's this room. I gotta fight
I-
this.
I don't remember if it's the blue barracudas or something. I said blue monkeys before,
Yeah,
but maybe I got it wrong.
Yeah, the blue one is the Barracudas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thought
I
it
know.
said
I
fire
accidentally
stuff.
said blue monkeys wrong.
Yeah.
You said blue monkeys after I said blue barracudas.
No, I said blue barracudas
Oh, I
before,
can't scan this thing, can I?
but
Then
I
you said
accidentally
blue
said blue
monkeys.
monkeys. So I
Someone
might have
said
said it
blue
wrong.
monkeys.
I said blue monkeys earlier, but that was a mistake.
I'll show you blue monkeys.
Whatever.
Don't break your testicles out.
Oh God.
I'm
Wait,
judging you, man.
I
I'm
didn't
judging
even
you.
know those
Calm
were
down.
monks to begin with.
What the heck just happened? Alright.
We're tripping balls here.
Alright.
I don't know where the comparison of monkeys and balls came from, but okay.
I just gotta
Super
say, if
monkey
they're
ball.
blue, you should probably get them checked.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Ball.
I agree with that. Okay.
No, I have some monkeys that are painted blue, is what I meant. They're gonna throw blue feces at you, and you're gonna like it, or be really grossed out.
Compared with blue monkeys and blue smurfs, then we're had ourselves a big trouble timing.
Blue Smurfs.
Okay. Decoy, it effectively took us every single one of those things to find them in our first playthrough. In
Yes.
3 tries, we found both portals combined.
Why is it that this electric maze makes me think of Bomberman?
I don't know.
I was gonna say earlier, all that talk about Dragon Ball Z made me think about one game, Asura's Wrath.
Look, all I can think is, damn, I really need to play Xenoverse now, just so I can make my own ridiculous thing.
Yes. And all I was gonna say about Asura's Wrath was it came. The best way to sum up that game in a nutshell is and then big epic music and lots of people screaming.
Okay, so basically, Colossus.
Red Velvet Oreos. Never had those. I know I've seen them though. I don't know if I've seen them in the store, but I've seen pictures of those. Morph ball mode I can do power bombs.
I saw candy cane Oreos.
Candy cane.
Ew.
Wow, Decoy, we might just set a speedrun record for this act.
Submit it to the speedrun.
Yeah, I
The
saw that. I
lemon
was like,
Oreos were really good.
oh yeah, the lemon Oreos are delicious.
The only Oreos that matter are the birthday cake Oreos.
It's honestly hard to think of how you could do a speedrun of Diablo 3, mainly for the fact that a lot of times certain things just depend on
yeah.
So like one run you could get it really perfect, and then another run it could backfire in your face.
You'd be grinding against RNG somewhat, yeah. That's one of the things about speedrunning that's fun and maddening, is adjusting to RNG.
So the thing is,
Look at
yeah,
Seawar for Cybertron and all the physics. Just, yeah, my physics RNG is extremely powerful.
I love how oh, you have a little treasure goblin buddy.
I do. No, you do.
Oh, I do. Steve. Aww. I didn't realize I picked up Steve.
Do you have the puzzle ring?
I guess I do. I didn't.
Wait,
Matt says he's seen people speedrun Mario Golf.
Yeah, you have the puzzle ring. You found Steve.
Speedrun Mario Golf.
No, you can speedrun that.
Yeah, you've seen people speedrun just about everything, haven't you? Literally.
And to explain who the hell Steve is on one of our first playthroughs, I picked up a legendary item called the Puzzle Ring that allows you to have a little tiny treasure goblin follow you around. And pick up like the lesser items, and he'll eventually, like, after a while, drop a really good item. So we nicknamed him Steve, and I just found the puzzle ring again.
Don't forget Steve the Ustanag from Resident Evil 6.
Oh, and then Steve the Ustanag from Resident Evil 6 is.
His name is like Ustanag, but we just call him Steve.
It's like a Bulgarian word. I'm probably getting the country completely wrong for like freedom or something.
For freedom.
He's the nemesis of Resident Evil 6.
But we're not talking about Steve the Ustanag. We're talking about Steve the Treasure Goblin.
Steve the Treasure
Goblin.
My wizard has a level 70 Steve the Treasure Goblin, so he's really strong. Hi, Leah. Bye, Leah.
You don't see Tiger getting into a
did you
Formula
talk
1
to
to
her?
get the ball
'Cause I
faster.
I may have activated the talking thing.
Well, she turns into a creature. Let's get out of here before it spawns. Don't talk to Steve Blum.
Hi, Sultan.
Bye, Steve Blum.
We're gonna be saying that a lot when Mortal Kombat X comes out, since Sub-Zero's voiced by Steve Blum.
Oh, here's where I get to troll these space pirates and open up this force field, and they start getting attacked by Metroids.
And also, I would like to point out that in Mortal Kombat X, Sub-Zero is quite old, so I have every right to also say that he's too old for this shit.
Oh my god, you think Steve Blum will say that?
I'm too old for this shit.
Dude, Steve Blum saying in the Sunjian voice, I'm too old for this shit.
I just picture that any fight between Sub-Zero and Scorpion, it's just a gruff off. Who can have the gruffest voice?
Also, a little bit of history for anyone who's curious. The whole thing of too old for this shit comes from a running joke I had with Jake, and I was constructing a Warriors Orochi 3 team, and I picked Ujiyasu Hojo, Sunjian, and Huang Zhong, and I'm like, hey, look, I'm team too old for this shit.
That's why anytime that Sun Jian is mentioned, I always like to make that quote.
Yep. So, there you go. The more you know.
Yeah, this is where I need to go all the way back to the Talon overworld to get...
Oh, by the way, this is my very first time ever seeing the Metroids in Prime.
We saw one the other... like a couple weeks ago in the other place, but yeah, this is where they're everywhere.
It's Metroidvania, thank you very much. God, that's a stupid word.
No,
Okay,
Samus doesn't have a whip, by the
If
way.
there's any time that I meet someone who is, it's like, I would say, oh, I like playing the Metroid Prime series, it's like, that's actually Metroidvania, I would just, like, slap their face immediately.
Yeah,
I thought
don't like-
Metroidvania was just the term for games that are in the style of old school Castlevania and old school Metroid.
That's what I always
Metroidvania
used
is a
it.
stupid term that people made because they wanted to describe Soten somehow. And really, if you're gonna... Soten-like would be an appropriate term, but I would also accept Castlevania 2-like because, hey...
Yeah,
a,
Castlevania 2,
Metroid-like-
what?
That was a Metroid-like before Castlevanias were nothing but Metroid-likes. And yes, I call them Metroid-likes now.
Yeah,
I know, I'm just tired of the word.
Metroid Prime 3 is not a Metroidvania.
No.
All of a sudden, I can go
you do know that
deeper
was
into...
joking, right?
Oh no, oh, yeah, I knew you were joking, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why people would call Metroid Prime 3 that in general.
I've
But
met
yeah,
some stupid people in my life.
I could also go deeper into the Nintendo
Oh my God,
terminology and say,
Look at my shoes.
and
They're
say,
so pretty.
something can be Metroid-like.
That doesn't even make sense. It's like saying something's a roguelike. No, if it's a pseudo roguelike, it's not a roguelike.
What does roguelike even mean? I keep hearing that term.
A game where everything is truly random from the map design to starting off with the character, and there's no continued progression from playthrough to playthrough.
Ah,
Closest thing you can get to it is NetHack.
That was the saying Metroid-like was actually a Nintendo terminology joke.
Okay. It better
I had to clarify, that's what I thought roguelike meant, but I kept hearing that term.
be. Anyone who says Diablo is a roguelike is wrong. It's a pseudo roguelike.
Yeah.
It's not
Because
really
you-
a
because
roguelike.
you
It just has
still-
roguelike
because-
elements.
It has roguelike elements, and one of the main things that makes it not roguelike is the simple fact that everyone remembers where to go.
Here's the fun fact: Diablo 2 is not a roguelike because it's not randomly generated maps. There's a set of maps it could use. And if you played the game enough like I have, you pretty much know the general layout of all the maps.
Yeah,
So you just have
I
to
know.
guess which one it is.
It's
Yeah.
like, oh, I need to go this way instead. Okay.
In
Yeah.
Diablo 3, like, a lot of the dungeons are the exact same. The only difference is they reoriented the camera.
And they move some of the shit around.
And they move item placement around and everything, and certain doors around. But for the most part, you're walking around the same map. So if you realize that you're walking around the same map with just at a different camera angle, then you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. So, if somebody actually wants to tell you they play a real roguelike, ask them if they played NetHack, because that's actually the closest thing to a real roguelike that I've ever played.
Wow, we're already like heading to Diablo.
Oh my god, at this rate we might not get to Act 5.
Okay,
Well, there's
an
that.
elite.
There's also Rogue Legacy. If I remember correctly, that's the name of it.
Not really. That's a pseudo roguelike as well, because there is some progressionism between characters.
Yeah.
By the way, I hate how you can't have a beat 'em up nowadays without some stupid progression system. God damn it, just make it so I can buy new moves. That's the only progression I want. Just let me punch things.
I'm actually
punch
like,
things.
really tired of like leveling up systems. Like, here's a giant like skill tree. I am tired of freaking skill trees.
Nah,
Skill trees are lame.
that's
And
to the
half
hunter.
the time, like in some games, they'll have a skill tree, but it's not really a skill tree. They just strap skill tree on it when it's a linear path.
It's a skill tree. I like this.
I like
this
how
scan.
I like how I like how Deadpool the video game handled it.
Do you like this scan
You just
here?
buy new moves, right?
You just save up money and purchase new stuff. That's it.
See, I don't mind that. If you're gonna make me beat 'em up and it's like, hey, you can purchase new moves, but there's no leveling up, great! I love it. That's the only progressionism I want in my beat 'em ups.
Because you're playing as Deadpool. I don't think you really need much leveling up.
I guess
the
this
best way
boils
to
down
put
to
it.
I think progressional systems are kind of getting dumb and worn out.
Progressional systems and stories that, and I'm also getting tired out by your choices change the outcome of the entire game.
Yeah, I'm going back to town. I have too much crap on me.
I'm also getting tired of those games. I'm like, why can't we just, like, I understand, like, I'm okay with when games like, The Walking Dead and a lot of Telltale stuff do it.
But not for every game, right?
Yeah, like, sometimes, like, with how Mass Effect ended, I kind of just look at that and I'm just like, did that
My
Did that
favorite.
really need to have all those choices?
So my favorite joke about the ending choices thing is, hey, you're making a game where the choices matter. Oh, is it gonna have color-coded ABC endings?
Yeah.
But
Like Bioshock. That game did not need multiple endings. The good ending is perfectly fine.
I mean, the endings boil down to, are you a dick or not?
Yeah. Like, there's some games that I look at it and I'm like, really? Certain endings are very definitive and certain endings are...
Okay, I was beginning to wonder if it would let us up to the next level. Later, Deckard Dane, bye. Miss
Bye,
you.
Deckard. There's some games that I'm just so tired of, like, choices matter. Like, that's how I felt when playing
it's
Dragon
the-
Age Inquisition. I was
And
just like...
sandboxing.
Oh yeah, sandbox and open world. It's like, it's not open world if your thing is just a small valley with 4 trees in it.
It's not open world if I can't
Wow.
access the entire world from the beginning because I don't have specific things.
That's the best open world exploration ever. Anywhere.
I'll say this. Far Cry 4, that's an open world map. Skyrim, that's an open world map.
Yes.
Dragon Age Inquisition is a bunch of tiny open world maps smushed together. There's a bunch of tiny open world maps that you have to go into a big loading screen for.
And let's not forget the bullshit padding.
Oh yes, and they make you get points that not every side quest gives you before you can unlock missions and that. Dragon Age Inquisition is one of those games where
Hey,
I'm
you
like,
know what else is also kind of an open world game? Because you can just pretty much go wherever, although you can't go into every place. I do like how open the Arkham games are.
yeah, those are pretty
They
open.
give you a good sense of, especially City and Origins, they give you a good sense of freedom of where you can and can't go.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
they also let you know, hey, you're in the city, so you're gonna have a limit there. You're just gonna be in the city, the Arkham City. So
Yeah.
it's not like the open world games where it's like, oh, we get to go everywhere. But, oh, guess what? Invisible walls.
Like
seems
the
legit.
Arkham games, if I get greeted with an invisible wall, I'm like, I'm going to glitch through this wall.
A game that I thought had a good open world was GTA 5. I thought that open world was actually pretty good.
Well, the Grand Theft Auto series is notorious for having good cityscapes
Yeah.
to run around in.
There's like a lot of fantasy games now. It's like there's there'll be no fantasy games for a while, but then when we do get fantasy games, they're either roguelikes, BioWare style, or Dark Souls style. Because the last like two fantasy games, like the last couple of fantasy games, have all been like one of those three options.
Well, then there's a fourth option that a lot of people don't realize is there's the action hack and slash. genres.
Yeah, there's
Alright,
hasn't-
Chico. Kill them all!
there hasn't been a lot of action hack and slash fantasy games in a long time.
Unlike, well, most recently, there's been Hyrule Warriors.
Well, yeah, there was that. I always sometimes forget to count that Legend of Zelda's fantasy.
Then there's also going to be Dragon Quest Heroes is going to be coming overseas, so that's action hack and slash as well.
Sure.
So, actually, no, I take that back. I'm gonna have to agree with Baron. If I remember correctly, Baron had stated once that most of the Warriors games are basically beat 'em ups, not
They're-
hack and slash.
They start off as fighters, and some of the characters can be considered beat 'em up characters.
Yeah. And
But hack and slash is basically a glorified beat 'em up.
yeah.
A lot of people don't agree with me, but it's basically like it's the same genre, just instead of punching things, you're using a sword.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to go with true hack and slash gameplay, then look no further than Devil May Cry, or
Yeah.
Devil May Cry is much more just straight hack and slash.
Yeah.
yeah.
A fantasy game, though, that is coming out that I can say is it will have the your choices impact it, but honestly, in the grand scheme of things, don't impact it as bad
Wait, Dico, we're going backwards.
as some of the other games do, is Witcher.
AKA, if you can stick it in it, you can have sex with that.
Yeah.
The game.
Witcher, also known as, if you're playing on the consoles, you're not going to be importing your save data from the last game. So you're just going to be playing, and I did that with Dragon Age, and honestly, all I did with Dragon Age is I just gave the best possible, like, save outcome that everyone else probably did. So it's like, okay, Alistair's king, this guy's this, Morgan, had a relationship with this character, and that's about it. And half the options that I inputted into the thing have such a minor impact. Like, I will say, like, I will give them this, that depending what you did with, like, Alistair and Loghain, it actually does impact a character for part of the story. You get, like, one of three characters. If Loghain is still a warden, then he shows up. If Alistair's still warden, he shows up, but if it's not, it's some other dude. I'm like, okay, you guys are trying, but sometimes it's just like, so if that dwarf chick didn't go out to, like, study abroad, she wouldn't be the enchanter, and the enchanter would probably be someone else. Huh.
Okay, I have to ask jokingly, is that guy a walking advertisement for men's hair care?
Oh,
What?
the heck?
Wait.
Where?
Huh?
Decoy, I can jump across bridges.
Talk about men's hair care
I
all
can
of a
too!
sudden.
Oh my god, we can just hop across bridges. This is the best game ever.
Yeah, apparently nobody got the joke.
I didn't know what character you
for
were
men.
talking about.
Loghain.
Oh, Loghain.
You're saying
Think about it.
Rogaine?
Rogaine.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't use hair products, so...
Seems legit. It's so legit, bro.
Don't worry. I'm here, Decoy. Also, I leveled up, so time out.
Yeah, I actually gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
By the way, I would also like to mention that the person they punched in Dragon Ball Z was Jace in the face again.
No, I thought they were for certain they were gonna fight Cell this time.
Nope. The person that threw the punch threw it at Jace again.
Jace is the worst reoccurring villain.
Actually, I probably would have preferred him as a returning villain for the movie. 'Cause I think it would have been pretty
Jace.
funny. Because I think it would have
Dragon
been
Ball
pretty funny to
Z.
see that.
Dragon Ball Z, aka Jace Puncher 3000.
I love how they made a joke out of that in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged, where Goku kept punching him in the face over and over.
See, I need to
He's
make
like,
sure
I thought
this-
we were. He's like, I thought we were fighting here.
Okay, I think that's correct.
Oh yay, time to mess with people in another chat.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Define other chat.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome
What?
back. No, I'm just messing with someone in the chat.
Oh.
Let's get to the elevator so I can finish what I'm doing.
Oh, and we can go fight Diablo.
Yeah, I'll let this cutscene play out.
Ah.
Diobla, the Lord of Burritos.
Unos el os
Oh,
Diabla,
no, that Metroid
Lord of
is-
Tacos.
No, that's Malthael. He's the Reaper of Tacos. That's why Diobla is the Lord of Burritos.
Everything
Oh,
needs a
these
freaking power
Metroids.
bomb. I don't have one. Okay. Everything needs a freaking power bomb here.
Power bomb!
I think I
They're
found the
called
grapple beam.
Called Drax the Destroyer. Then
I found the grapple beam.
they'll give him the sit-down power bomb.
Needs a German suplex. Oh, 16 of them, I guess. Okay, I got the grapple beam now. That's good.
Alright, that's enough of that cutscene. Alright, Diablo, I'm gonna punch you in the dick. I'm going to punch Diablo in the face.
Didn't know where the heck I gotta go now. I think I need the plasma beam. That's like really out there. Let's see.
Plazuma! Oh.
That guy.
I'm sorry,
remember.
Stico hasn't noticed I put my weapon away.
I've
I'm going to
noticed.
straight up punch Diablo with my bare hands.
Oh, Metroid, please.
Huh.
That didn't even look like a grapple beam when they were showing it off in the cutscene. It looked like it was a mini Gatling gun.
Achievement to get! Punch Diablo.
I get to go in a waste disposal unit. Yay. Okay.
Oh yes, because that's totally what Samus Aran wants to roll around in. Poop.
It's like liquefied space pirate poop.
I hope you don't mind that I'm skipping all the cutscenes.
Never mind. So, liquefied feces.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Exactly what it was.
Well, where's Decoy?
I'm really glad that Samus
there he
was
is.
in ball mode at that time.
Hey,
What, my
it's evil
doppelganger already
me.
get killed? Or did my doppelganger just not even appear?
Dude, it didn't spawn because you were slow loading into the area. What a great video game.
God damn it, I always get caught in the cage.
I can just whoosh right out of it with my whooshing.
Whoosh.
Wow,
Yeah,
Decoy, we're good at
Baron
this.
can just wish to whoosh out of it.
Huh?
Baron can just be like, I wish to whoosh. And there we go.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'm out of whooshes.
You're out of
I gotta
wishes.
get these
Oh,
staff
no.
charges again.
Do you love how I
Dude,
just
did
do
you
my...
just see my character fly off the cliff?
No. Okay. I just love how my guy just spins around like a tornado.
Uh,
I just want to see at the end of this fight, Diablo falls over, and my guy just goes, and your character just looks at him like, what the hell was that? I'm sorry, so much spinning.
So much spinning.
I just did so much
That's with my
damage to Diablo,
English.
it's not even funny.
So much spinning that it turned my English to English.
So much
England.
spinning.
All that England.
Keep kicking him! He's not dead enough!
He's not dead enough. Oh jeez.
Of course, because it's Megadeth, but you don't die dead enough.
Also, Blind Guardian made that
Hey,
fight
man.
way more epic than it needed to be.
Yes, greetings and salutations, Mav.
Who are these people?
A space pirate just fell off the tower.
There it is.
There he is.
There we go.
Yes, I would have been here sooner, but someone was being mean to me. Because he wanted to fight more Jaggy.
I don't know.
The ancient bone saber of Zumakalis. Ito.
I just want to space
Look at that
pirate
decoy.
off the
Hold
tower. Oh, there is something over here. I'm like, I know there's something over here. I don't remember what it is.
I got a bad case of loving you.
Alright, Baron, I gotta get. Just sent a gift to you.
Oh, this is the garbage disposal
Aw, you
thing.
shouldn't have decoy.
Oh, here's what I was kind of looking for. This thing. Crane controls are functional at required
Nice.
power.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
it's the
I
Heart of
know what
Iron.
that means. Leave me.
Yeah, decoy. It's the same as my other outfit, only it's black.
That Heart of Iron, I have like 4 of those now, just from this playthrough.
I think we got everything. Yeah, let's get to Act 5, and I think that's a good stopping point once we get into the town.
Yes.
Damn, we muscled through most of Act 3 and all of Act 4.
Well, that's what happens when the 2 characters we're playing as are both basically damage characters.
Well, I think it's because, look at this. I'm a freaking speedrun character.
You're a speedrun character, and I'm a character that is entirely designed.
Oh my god, decoy. Wait. Next time the enemy comes in, wait, don't hit that enemy. Watch this. Just watch this. Did you see it?
Zipped through him.
The after effect is what I'm trying to show you.
Oh wow.
I zoomed through them and a bunch of mirror images come and punch the crap out of the guy. We're going to die. Oh, that civilian knows what's up.
Welcome to die.
Oh, is he Magneto?
X-Men. Welcome to die.
X-Chicken!
Okay, all the.
Hey, I heard the X-Chicken's really good at die.
Can I have mine with X chicken with extra combo, please?
extra
And
With an
combo.
extra-
a Diet Coke.
Extra
What's the
TJ
Sentinel
combo.
sauce? Can I have the Sentinel sauce with it too, please?
I want an
Sentinel
extra
sauce.
Colossus. Would you like that with a side of?
Do you want the Colossus side?
Sure. why
Side.
Yes.
I want Wolverine adamantium French fries with that.
not?
Optic blast.
Optic
Something.
Blast Punch.
And also, I want adamantium rage cola.
I'll take mine with Phoenix sauce.
Oh.
Phoenix.
So can X-Men be about food now?
It just makes me. I just remember adamantium rage, and it makes me laugh so hard when I remember.
Place.
I remember, and I remember. I always remember Link Car just go adamantium rage.
Yes. That and I'm a man.
I am a man. Punch.
Gosh, Shadowgate music. You're so good. Yes, we know what happens here.
we'll see.
Oh no, they're coming at us, Steeple.
Oh no, they're coming at us! What are we ever gonna do? Oh right.
Oh right.
Slice the sword once, half of them die.
No, I run straight through them, damaging them, and then you swing and finish the job. Also, Jake, I just realized something hilarious about Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires. They changed Liu Shan's weapon,
Uh-oh, what did they change it to?
the bench.
Really?
Yes!
Really?
Yes!
They gave the pansy the bench.
Yes!
You just got benched.
Actually, that
I
makes
guess you
more
can
sense
call
now.
that
He
a
can
bench
keep it.
press.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but they took,
that
they
makes-
took
that-
away
that-
Dengai's drill. I don't think he has the EX moves for it anymore.
Yeah, that makes more sense. He can have the bench because most of the time Liu
No,
Shan
no, no, no,
gets
no.
benched anyway.
Dengai has the big old revolving crossbow.
Which is still cool nonetheless.
Yeah, but it's not the same as his Gurren Lagann style drill.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Tyrael.
I don't think there's anything else here.
I like how we don't even wait for the door to open. It's like, okay, come on, let me at him, let me at him.
Let me at him.
What is that? It's dead, is what it is.
Didn't we like kill? Was it this one or was it one of the other ones that we killed in a matter of seconds?
It was the other maiden, one of the maiden of death. It was a different one. It was the third one.
No, it was the second one.
We murdered the shit out of that one in like seconds. Yeah.
In like 2 seconds, she's just dead, and it's like, wow.
Let's see what else I can get on this map before I...
Decoy, I have pants now.
Nice.
So you can buckle them?
Yes, they're already buckled.
Buckle your
How
pants.
do you
Buckle
do
your
it?
pants. Buckle your pants.
You know what? I'm gonna next time I'm at the bar, I'm gonna tell my friend, yo, I have a surefire way to get you laid tonight. Just go up to a lady and be like, hey, babe, do you mind if I buckle your pants? It'll be even more hilarious if they punch him.
I just imagine this look of confusion. As they're just staring, as they just stand there for a solid minute just staring at him.
Oh, I need some
I was
plasma.
just like, sir, you do realize that my pants are already buckled.
No, it's like, you do realize I'm wearing a dress, right?
So it'll be easy to buckle then.
It's like, so it'll be easy. So it'll be easier to buckle then. Go ahead and grab some pants so I can buckle them then.
Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants.
Yeah, I need to get the plasma beam now so I can go plasma.
Plasma! Oh.
Alright. I think that's our stopping point for tonight, Decoy.
Yeah.
Plasma.
Plasma.
Plasma
I guess no one except Lord and me get the reference.
Yeah.
Plasma.
I could also say the Earthworm Gem reference. Plasma!
Oh yeah, that.
Explosions.
Shield.
Yeah, the reference that Kacker is doing is from one of the Mystical Ninja games.
Yep.
There was
I remember he
plasma,
froze the
Mystical
game
Ninja
the
Star
last
Dilemma.
time he played it. He walked into
Yeah,
his
it's
little
cool.
place and he
What you
froze
Get
the
me, what you get me,
game.
Decoy? What you get me?
Wait, I know Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, but there was plasma in there.
Oh my
Plasma.
God.
This guy is Plasma!
Ow.
Oh, Plasma. Okay.
Decoy, you gave me a frickin' turban helmet.
It's a helmet. That's
What is-
also a
what
turban.
is-
That's also a helmet.
And it's
Turban
turban
helmet,
helmet.
what
What
are
do
you-
you keep it?
A turban helmet. What are you, Ahmed the Dead Terrorist now?
Ahmed.
He's the magician from Baghdad. I kid you not, that's an actual comic book character.
The magician's back there. Yeah.
as well as Abdul the Arab. Sometimes I wish I was joking.
But you're totally not.
Sometimes I wish I was.
Yeah.
Still better than Chick Thor.
I like female Thor. Huh.
And everything died. No.
Yeah. I don't know. I like female Thor.
I don't really have an opinion on the female Thor.
Yeah. Oh, Jake, I took a picture of Amiibo, the Amiibo section at Toys R Us.
Oh yeah.
Just not to show anything special, just to show how many patches and Ouijas there are.
Gosh, there's so many patches.
And Ouija.
Well, as I was saying,
Yeah, there's-
let me see if the internet, the internet seems to be stabling itself. I did say that I don't really have much of an opinion on female Thor. I'm gonna leave myself in the neutral zone until I actually do get to read some on female Thor.
Believe me,
Yeah.
it's not worth it.
I read the comics. I liked it.
Felt like pandering to me.
Eh. At least, you know what? I think it would be pandering if Thor ultimately was just a different gender, like the actual character Thor. The fact that it's just someone else using the hammer, I'm like, okay, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, but the thing is that she just literally just walks up, takes the guy's name. It's like, if you don't see Captain America or Hulk doing that when they grab the hammer, you don't see Beta Ray Bill doing that, and he has his own hammer.
Alright,
You know,
I will say with Cap, though, is because Cap actually, he is worthy, but Cap is one of the few people that, when he picks up the hammer, he doesn't unlock the Thor powers completely. He can use the hammer, but he doesn't get the costume and everything.
But can Cap still summon lightning?
Yeah, he can, like, shoot lightning from it, but that's about the extent of what he can actually do with it. One of the few people that actually, besides, like, Beta Ray Bill and the guy who became Thunderstrike, can actually do with the can use the hammer to its full capabilities is Storm from the X-Men.
So why not just give Storm the hammer and call it just Storm? That'd be neat.
That'd actually been pretty cool. I don't know. Hey, at least, I look at it as, at least she isn't called Lady Thor or Thorina.
Ugh.
Oh gosh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Was this
Yeah.
already an established character?
No, she isn't. I looked it up. She's just some unknown person who just grabbed the hammer.
No, actually, the new Thor, they've hinted that it's an established side character that came in recently in the Thor comics.
Yeah, so it's a recent character that nobody cares about. Jeez.
Yeah.
That makes it worse.
Well, actually, I don't know if she's recent because I've never heard of her before. For all I know, if I look her up, she could be a long-standing character.
So, in other words, this is a very obscure character taking the mantle of Thor.
Yeah.
Pretty much, and it's dumb.
Eh.
And you know it's just gonna piss people off who are actually happy with that once Thor gets his powers back and she goes back to being a nobody.
Well, I'm not quite sure because let's look down the list of guys that have become Thor. Beta Ray Bill got his own hammer. Thunderstrike got his own hammer. So for all we know, she actually could. They might do the same thing with her, and that when she stops being Thor, they will keep her as a superhero.
Possibly. But I'm not keeping my hopes up on that.
Yeah.
Nope, I hope they get rid of her because she doesn't feel like a good character.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna necessarily. Like I said, I'm keeping my opinion to a minimum because I don't know the character. So
Yeah. I did like the comic though where she hung out with the Warriors 3 and they basically just fucked around throughout the all the realms. That was kind of funny.
More Chozo ghosts. Did I scan these dumb things yet? No, I didn't.
because for all I know, I could probably I'll probably end up reading the female Thor comics, and I might end up liking the character.
Yeah.
So
At least they explained where the hell Thor got his freaking robot arm. Because every time they kept showing future Thor, he was like had a like metal arm on one side, and I was always just like, what the hell?
future Thor, is that like Ultimate Universe Thor?
No, future Thor it's Thor at the end of time, and he's this big like gray-haired bearded guy who's dressed a little bit like Odin, and he's got like one of his arms is like armor, looks like the Destroyer armor's arm.
Oh
And-
yeah.
And it's explained that that he lost one of his arms, so Odin had the same smith who made the Destroyer armor make him a replacement.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he's also got an eye patch.
Well, it pretty much does end up like Odin then.
Yeah, I don't know. Who knows what's going to be staying in continuity when Secret Wars comes around and they decide to reboot everything again?
Yep.
Reboot.
I'm not honestly the only thing I'm about the only thing I'm not really seeing being a constant or staying is female Thor.
Yeah, I hope Black Captain America stays because I like Black Captain America. You know, it's the
Wasn't
Falcon.
that like? Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Falcon.
Yeah.
I remember it was some other character. I thought it was either his one other sidekick he had from the.
That was the original replacement Captain America when they killed Cap off for a while, and then they decided to bring him back.
I wonder when Wolverine's coming back.
Yeah, Wolverine's probably coming back post Secret Wars. What
He just
actually?
shows up. He just shows up. Someone's like, "Wait, didn't you die?" And he just goes, "I got better."
Well, actually, what I hope they do is, since Secret Wars is taking all the alternate Marvel universes and smashing them together like the Crisis on Infinite Earths did with DC, I hope that if they bring Wolverine back, they don't bring the original Wolverine back, and they bring back like one of the Elseworld comic ones. Or not Elseworlds, one of the like What If Wolverines. So like, what if it's like Old Man Logan?
I heard something like that might happen. That they're gonna bring back. That they're gonna have old
It's a
man
Chozo
Logan.
artifact.
Yeah, I would totally be up if the new Wolverine is just Old Man Logan.
Oh man, it's a Chozo artifact.
Yeah, that's the first one I got. I got the
Hello.
which one is this? It says artifacts.
Or my favorite alternate universe version of Wolverine, James Hallett, of the I am Prime Minister of America Wolverine. There's a Wolverine who is Prime Minister of America, and his instead of adamantium, it's magic metal.
Hmm?
The metal's
Magic
like
metal.
the metal's enchanted.
Magic
So he's-
metal.
So he's got these his claws are like bronze.
Weird.
Oh, and he's also like totally him and Hercules have like a total gay relationship going. I love that version of Wolverine.
I think that would probably piss off a lot of people.
Oh, that probably would piss off a lot of people, but I loved when he showed up in the comic where Dazzler's traveling across the universe, and she's just like, huh.
Whatever.
And they said he is on Earth. Him and like Kid Nightcrawler are traveling across, are finding a way to bring their version of Hercules back.
It's just all kinds of strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say with
Oh, yeah.
I was about to say with magic metal, wouldn't that mean that the only person who could actually bend it to their will would be Doctor Strange?
Probably.
Yeah, so that kind of totally takes out Magneto being a huge threat to him.
But Magneto's been kind of going more on the anti-hero side lately. Magneto's a character that he is going to be very different by the time Secret Wars comes around. Because I've been reading his comics and he's been going through a lot of shit. So I'm curious to see how he comes out of it. Like, his powers, he's basically like losing his powers. Like, not losing them, but they're not the same powers they used to be. So even if he tried, I don't think he could actually bend Wolverine's metal bones. Because at his current state, he can't really. It's hard for him to like lift off. Like, he can't take apart a tank in a matter of seconds, like he used to. He can catch like bullets and knives and that, and be like, oh, all right. But other than that, that's about the most he got. The
Sounds like age is catching up to him.
yeah, age and Cyclops and them fucking with the Phoenix Force.
Hmm.
God, Cyclops. When did you become such a douche?
Goodbye.
I hate current Cyclops.
I loved Scott when it was the animated series. He was
He was a
just
tool. Well, actually, let's be honest. Cyclops was always a tool.
He was always a tool, but then there's the simple fact that in the animated series of X-Men, he was pretty much not as much of a douche, and he was a great leader at the time.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things in a world where stuff like the Inhumans exist, and stuff where, like, the Inhumans exist, and people with superpowers that aren't mutants. Why is there so much hate against mutants when guys like Spider-Man and Captain America are flying around?
Well, for one, Captain America was made by America. And two, Spider-Man. Not a lot of people actually. I don't know. Spider-Man's kind of a hit and miss character. Because some people like him, some people don't. It's
Yeah,
kind of
but
like the whole appeal to Spider-Man's like, oh hey, it's Spider-Man, and other people are like, Spider-Man.
yeah, it's
You know what I mean?
just one of those things that whenever I see people like going, oh, mutants are the menace, or like Shield, or like in the comics, like Shield was creating Sentinels to attack mutants or something, and I just
Shield?
thought to myself, wow, Shield, you guys are complete hypocrites.
Wait, Shield created
Yeah,
Sentinels?
Shield built Sentinels, and all I could think is, you complete hypocrites.
Well, the only reason they did that is because they're thinking like Batman.
I know, but it's like they create Sentinels, but then of course someone hijacks their Sentinels. It's like, stop creating Sentinels. That's like all Cyclops keeps asking them to do, is just stop building Sentinels.
I hate Cyclops' outfit right now. It's so dumb with the X over his eyes.
Oh yeah. But the X over his eyes, I think it makes sense though for the fact that his powers don't work.
Hello.
Or they work, but he can't focus them.
Oh yeah, it's because he like had head trauma and like it's kind of effed him up.
Yeah, it was all that Phoenix Force stuff messed him and like a lot of characters up, so it's like none of their powers work anymore.
Isn't that power pretty much the only thing that Scott has?
Yep. He's kind of useless.
Yeah.
Well, he is actually a good hand-to-hand fighter. They have stated that much.
I suppose when you only shoot laser beams out of your eyes.
Yeah.
But seriously, when it comes to Scott, I'll always love the '90s animated series adaptation of Cyclops.
I know. I think they did a comic run where it's all the like early versions of characters met each other. I know Cyclops met Cyclops, and he just like, wow, when did I become such a dick?
Oh yeah, the all new X-Men, where they brought the original X-Men team, and they're now in the future, being the X-Men.
I heard they're gonna do like a '90s version X-Men with
It's-
like '60s Batman style or something like
Yeah,
that.
they're bringing back the original animated X-Men, which is pretty awesome
Cool.
in comic book form. Yeah, Cyclops is a dick. His brother, who was the respectable one, is now also a dick
Go figure.
because they artificially made him and Iron Man. They got like this weird possessed thing where they basically got their moralities flipped around, so now they're both evil.
So
Well.
I'm guessing Tony is much more of an alcoholic.
No, he's just a douche. The kind of douchebag that decides, I'm gonna just mess with Daredevil.
What the hell is they doing?
Like, when Daredevil comes up to your headquarters and just says, alright, I'm shutting you down. You've done something wrong.
You know, if Daredevil's involved, you know you've done something wrong.
Because Daredevil, he's the Batman of Marvel.
Yeah, did he? Well, doesn't he like kill people?
Nah, he doesn't kill people, he beats the crap out of them.
He
I think
beats
he-
them unconscious.
He has, I think, killed maybe a few people over the course of his history. Like, I think he killed Bullseye, I know that.
Is that like real? Or are you just going from the movie? Because I know he was in the movie.
No, he actually did kill Bullseye, I think, in the comics a while back.
Okay.
Yeah, that was when he became leader of the Hand and all those guys. Yeah, but Daredevil is a guy that he's the guy that when Luke Cage was in charge of the Avengers, he went up to Daredevil and just said, I want you on my team. And Daredevil's like, wait, what? You seriously?
Moon Knight seems a little more like Batman to me.
Well, Moon Knight's crazy. I'm saying Batman in personality.
Oh, and personality-wise, yeah. Yeah, that
Daredevil.
is, yeah.
Ability-wise, yeah, Moon Knight goes more to it. It's one of those things where I'm like, not all characters you can compare via powers. A lot of characters, it's their moralities or it's just their personalities match up better.
Yeah.
Like Superman and Captain America.
Hmm.
There's your matchup.
Yeah, I never thought Spider-Man was a really good matchup with Superman.
Spider-Man, I don't know who he would be a matchup for.
Probably...
Yeah, there's not
Dick
a whole
Grayson?
lot.
Maybe. I know power-wise, there is a guy in the DC universe who has the same powers as him, called the Black Spider.
Is he an actual villain? Because
Yeah,
I
he's-
remember Young Justice had a character, and I'm not joking, had literally the same voice as Spider-Man as a Spectacular Spider-Man cartoon, and I just thought it was hilarious. And I had no idea who this character was.
Yeah, he's like an actual legitimate villain in DC universe.
That's funny.
It's like every character has someone that matches them perfectly in power set. But I find the trick is finding someone that matches them perfectly in personality as well.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's anybody who, I wonder if there's anybody in the DC universe who has a personality matchup with, my boy Ghost Rider.
That depends, because there's a lot of different Ghost Riders, so it just depends on which Ghost Rider you're talking about. We're talking...
Okay, I believe, my favorite would have to be Johnny.
Johnny Blaze?
Yeah. Which is the mainstream Ghost Rider.
Well, he's not the mainstream Ghost Rider anymore. He's still around, but there's
Yeah.
the all-new Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I'm not really understanding this guy. I mean, now he drives a car, and his skull looks like really weird.
Well, the thing is, it's not the Spirit of Vengeance. He's called Ghost Rider, but he's only related to Ghost Rider in name alone. His power and origin set is actually completely different.
Yeah, it looks like he just, like, I saw him get, like, annihilated by some, I guess some SWAT guys, and he just burst into flames. But That's about all I know. And that he drives a car.
Yeah, his origin story is it's basically the only he's this his Ghost Rider form is basically he has fused his body with a spirit, with like an actual ghost, basically a ghost that wants to wreak vengeance on the cruel and everything, but not an actual spirit of vengeance. He's just quite literally a spirit that's soul has been
spirit.
Yeah, a vengeful spirit. And when they form together, they look like that. And the car was just the dude's car that he died with. And he just really honestly happens to look like Ghost Rider a lot. So everyone just
really
started
look a lot like Ghost Rider.
But from a distance, you see guy in all black with a white face and flames coming out of his head. And plus, when you live in a world where superheroes change costumes a lot, I'd be like, is that Ghost Rider? I can't tell anymore. No, it wasn't the people that started calling him Ghost Rider. It was when it was an actual Ghost Rider villain fought him as like one of his first arch nemesis, and the dude's like, or it was like Mr. Hyde or something, fought him, and Mr. Hyde's just like, oh, you know, for a second I thought you were Ghost Rider, but dear God, I am kicking your ass.
Who was the other Ghost Rider? I know it was Johnny Blaze's half brother. He had a blue skull.
Oh yeah, yeah, that guy. There was a female Ghost Rider for a little bit.
Do you know who he was?
No, I don't remember his name.
Damn.
There was the Ghost Riders throughout the ages, which were awesome. The original Ghost Rider.
Caretaker?
Yeah, the Caretaker.
Yeah, the Caretaker. That's the, isn't that the original Ghost Rider?
Yeah, well, there's original Ghost Rider, there's original, like, Spirit of Vengeance Ghost Rider, and then there's original Silver Age Ghost Rider, who wears the all white.
That's one I was meaning, like, the origin of the Ghost Rider.
Yeah, I don't think many remember the white Ghost Rider.
Yeah. There's him. I like him, and I think if Marvel ever tries to do another Ghost Rider movie, I want to see them go back and do him.
Oh, the Wild West Ghost Rider.
I always thought...
Well, I just let me just throw this in real quick. I remember somebody did a really neat, like, I guess I would say scene, because it was like a comic strip of like one scene, where it was that Ghost Rider, like the Western Ghost Rider, fighting alongside Hellboy.
That's pretty awesome.
I know.
I was gonna say, I want to see this as a Marvel movie. Is basically do like a Magnificent Seven style movie, and have it all be all the Marvel characters from the Wild West comics. Because they have a ton of Wild West characters, including the original Ghost Rider.
Yeah, that's what kind of sucked about the Jonah Hex movie. Was like they tried to give him a reason why his last name was Hex.
No, his name just happens to be Jonah Hex. He has no powers.
I know, that's what makes him a badass.
He time travels.
Well, time travel is one thing, but he doesn't have powers.
Well, Jonah Hex is basically Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. The best
By the way, I
is...
found it, so I'm just gonna link it in the Twitch chat.
The best is in Justice League is when he goes, time traveler, so they're like, hey, what? I've had some experience.
They're like, how did you know? Experience.
Experience.
Laugh.
But yeah, if you want me to think of a Marvel and DC crossover, I would love to see a crossover with the Wild West Ghost Rider and Jonah Hex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wild West Ghost Rider would definitely work better against Jonah Hex.
Well, yeah, both against and with.
Yeah.
Damn it, that's something funny.
Like make a crossover comic book series where they do end up against each other, but then all of a sudden a greater threat appears.
Boy, your head seems to be on fire. Come here for a second. I need a light.
I totally picture him doing that. Honestly, I picture him doing that if he ever met Firestorm as well. Did you just light your cigar on my head? Yeah.
I could imagine so many jokes could come from Jonah Hex actually meeting up with the one character that does not exist anymore because Marvel doesn't want them to exist, and that's Snowflame.
No, it's DC.
DC. What? Wow. That was DC.
Yep.
That's something I would never expect from DC.
Oh yeah. Marvel embraces its
him.
ridiculous characters.
I
Oh,
would
that's
have never
right. He
expected
snorts
Snowflame.
cocaine, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the guy who gets power from cocaine.
One of the best things was my dad's expression when I
Your
explained this
business
character
is
to him.
appreciated.
My dad was just looking at me like, what?
Oh, what is that? Who's hosting me? Oh,
Challenge
Cyberfox.
accepted!
Thank you, Cyberfox.
I am Snowflame! Cocaine is my god! The best panel in a comic ever.
Feel the unearthly burn of cocaine!
Back when cocaine wasn't illegal.
I'm
Snowflame.
I do cocaine.
Yeah.
I do cocaine!
I do cocaine.
Snowflame is awesome. But yeah, I
Wasn't-
like.
No, I think. I can't remember. I think Codpiece might be DC. If I'm correcting.
I forget which one he is. He might be DC, yeah, you're right. Or is he Marvel? I know Marvel has characters like Frogman.
Oh, Frogman. Hey, that's from Mega Man 4.
Well, it's a
No,
guy
you're
whose
thinking of
power is.
Toadman.
Oh, is that
Okay,
the guy?
now I'm guessing it's DC because I had something here that says something about Batman.
Batman. But yeah, there's a frog guy in in Marvel Comics, and he's like a running joke. And they're always just like, oh god, not this guy again. He's like Squirrel Girl, but not overpowered.
Is Squirrel Girl overpowered or something?
Yes, Squirrel Girl has single-handedly fought Doctor Doom
Wow.
with the powers of squirrels.
Seems
Wow.
legit.
And she won against Doctor Doom.
Yep, that was her first appearance.
I'm gonna have to guess
Doctor
he's
Doom
Marvel.
can
just
suck
by
it
the-
then.
I'm gonna guess he's Marvel by the look of the comic.
Yeah.
Doctor Doom can suck it then. He can
I just
he can
remember.
compliment all he wants about his laser fingers and foot dive. I don't care.
His
He
laser
got beat by a
fingers and
Squirrel
foot
Girl,
dive.
so I don't care.
Whee. Okay.
I remember
There's
they
a
killed
lot
one
of
Squirrel Girl and
excessive-
brought her back.
Yeah, they kill off a lot of characters.
It's like I just see a Doctor Doom character, Doctor Doom players like it's like yeah, I got laser fingers and I got foot dive. And it's like you got beat by Squirrel Girl. Shut up.
No, Codpiece is DC.
I was right the first time.
Yeah. I just typed in wiki, Marvel wiki Codpiece and DC. The DC wiki came up.
Who is the crazy guy in the Batman animated series that wore the white outfit that had different color polka dots on it?
Polka Dot
Crazy.
Man?
It was either that or no, maybe it was Polka Dot. Maybe.
Polka dot.
I was
man.
thinking Crazy Quilt for some reason.
Yeah, Crazy Quilt, yeah, that is another ridiculous character that actually showed up in a Batman comic recently.
Oh, I actually got the plasma beam now. Nice.
Plasma!
Okay, yeah, there was a Polka Dot Man. I think I can't remember if he's blind or colorblind or something like that.
Yeah, he's like colorblind or something, I don't know. Well, there's
I think-
Polka Dot Man, and then isn't there a Spider-Man villain who has spots all over him, and he can use
yeah,
them to make
the
portals?
Spot. The Spot. He was actually in a cartoon episode once.
That character's so dumb. I am
Oh,
the
I
Spot.
just remembered one of the dumbest characters ever.
Doorman?
Yeah.
What about Flatman?
Now, Flatman, he's flat. You don't. At least he's flat. Doorman, you use him as a door.
He's a door, man.
You never know when he would actually be useful.
He is kind of useful in some situations, but
I need to figure out where I want to go next in this place.
And also, I would like to point out in the DC universe with Batman, Batman's Arkham series, it seems
Batman
like a
looks
lot
like
of the
another
time.
one of
It
those
seems like a lot of the time.
elastic
It seems like a lot of the time Hugo Strange is all talk.
Yeah. But Hugo Strange is kind of always like that in the comics. A lot of talk, not a lot of actual doing stuff.
Doesn't
him.
do anything.
Yeah,
You just
he
gotta-
got his ass kicked in the video game.
Yeah. This is actually something super funny that happened in the comics. In the Marvel comics, they had a team up where it was Agent Coulson, because ever since he's been in the movies and everyone loves him, he actually has a character in the comics now.
Didn't
And
they
they
actually do that with a few other characters, like Harley Quinn? Was
Yeah,
actually
Harley
a character
Quinn.
from the cartoon show.
Harley Quinn, and they did that with a couple other Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. characters as well. But they had a crossover where it was Agent Coulson teamed up with the new Miss Marvel, stopping like a supervillain smuggling ring, and it's great because most of the comic is just the two of them completely nerding out over just the superhero community.
Isn't Miss Marvel now Captain Marvel?
Well, no, that's the original Miss Marvel. The new Miss Marvel is Kamala Khan, the Muslim American one. Yeah. She literally calls herself Miss Marvel because no one's using the name, and she really, really likes Miss Marvel.
Sounds like identity theft.
It's one of those things, I think, in the Marvel Universe, if no one's using the name, it's up for grabs.
Hey, you want this name? Take it.
What?
Okay.
Oh, right. 30.
Yeah,
Maybe
no
that's why
one's
there's so
using
many
this name.
Spider-Man.
I'll be the Blue Bomber.
Yeah, that's why there's so many Spider-Girls and Spider-Women out there.
Blue Bomber. Yep.
I read Spider-Man says that, and Spider-Woman's like, hey, at least I asked you if I could use the name. But yeah, she teams up and they basically nerd out because it's just a bunch of supervillain gadgets on what gadget is actually what. And it's like super obscure, and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, Coulson's a bit of a nerd.
Oh yeah, there's in one of the comics with Coulson, they're like freeing him from this he's been someone had been interrogating him for days, and it's like, man, he's been like this. All he's been doing is just mumbling off random stuff. It's like, no, he's not mumbling random things. He's saying his favorite X-Men in order of how they joined.
Whoa.
And it's funny because he's going, X-23, Gambit,
Gambit's awesome.
Storm. He's naming off all these X-Men, and I'm like, alright, that's kind of awesome.
I hate the X-Men movie. They make Havoc shoot his beams out of his chest instead of his hands. It just looks goofy.
I only look at that as... Well, have you seen Days of Future Past?
No, not yet.
Alright, it's not really spoiler because he's only in it for like a couple seconds, but no, he only was shooting it out of his chest because he didn't know how to focus it.
Hmm.
So it was less that it was coming out of his chest and more that the energy was originating from his torso. So the device on his chest was just so he could direct it easier.
I see.
Yeah. I like that they do that a lot with X-Men characters where sometimes their costumes or powers, it's not how their actual power works. It's just that they haven't learned how to use it properly, so they're using that device to focus it.
Kind of like Banshee.
Yeah, kind of like Banshee. That's Cyclops, because Cyclops actually has like retinal damage that he actually physically.
You could just say he has a disability.
Yeah, he has a disability, so he can't actually turn his powers off because of it.
Okay, got another
There's a-
artifact.
There's this chick who has
Artifact.
she has electric powers, and Forge made her these like gauntlets that allow her to focus it through her hands.
There's something
Doesn't
else.
Scott basically have to keep wearing this certain type of glasses and
It's the ruby quartz.
Welcome
Yeah.
back, hacker.
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah.
I am a colossal
Thank
nerd
you.
for knowing that off the top of my head.
Like, ooh yeah.
Yeah.
I was about to say it, but then you jumped
Remember,
in.
Decoy, you could talk about being colossal nerds. Just remember, I know what the Cancerverse is.
True.
Of all the obscure comic things I could know, I know that.
Speaking of obscure things, I really like Azure Striker Gunvolt.
I
Goodbye.
have no idea what you just said.
It's a 3DS game made by indie creators who have done most of all of the Mega Man games since 2000.
I don't own a 3DS, so
Now you should get one and play
yeah.
it.
I have a PS. It's one of those things where even if I did, I probably wouldn't play it because I still own a PS Vita that I barely play.
Yeah, I don't play the 3DS much, but I do have it.
The only game that I've actually beaten on the Vita was the Uncharted game on it.
Is that any good?
That's actually it's actually a pretty solid game.
What game now?
The Uncharted game for the PlayStation Vita.
I have no comment on that because I've never played it.
Gravity Rush. I haven't beat it, but that one's pretty interesting. It's kind of about it. I don't really have any games on it.
But it's not a
If
whole
I-
lot
if I
unless you're
do-
a big RPG buff, and then who's gonna want to buy like 10 RPGs and be stuck with like so many hours on them?
Yeah.
If I get a Vita, then I know for a
It's
fact that
really
one of the
hard to
games
come
I'm gonna
back
be
to an
getting is
RPG.
one of the games I'm gonna be getting is Dynasty Warriors next.
There's only one way to defeat an enemy officer using fart clouds. That is to use fart clouds back.
That seems a bit.
Now the fight is
I
really
got kinda-
swelling.
I got kind of burnt out on Dynasty Warriors only because of the Gundam games, and it's the only Gundam games that actually came out, so that's the only ones we got to play.
That's actually not true. There was a couple of PlayStation 2 games that came out for the original Mobile Suit Gundam series.
Well, recently is what I meant.
Yeah, recently that's about it.
Well, then there's also
Because
Oh
if I
my-
could find those, I would be happy to buy them. but
Okay,
they're probably
I'm gonna have a
expensive.
total Dynasty Warriors nerd moment. Now I realize what's so weird about playing Wang Yuanji, and I'm pretty sure she used to be right-handed. She's lefty in this game. Or somebody that I played who used the throwing knives was right-handed, and it's a little bit weird. Because
Yeah, we'll
the
put them with
angle
That
of
is-
shots is a little different than what I'm used to.
Hands.
These are things only I would notice, by the way, because I played.
Yeah, I was
so
about to say.
I don't know
noticing
about
things.
that. I would probably end up telling it out too because I played 7 and 8, so I would probably be able to tell
Yeah.
the difference.
And for reference, I've played all of the games since 2, though I really didn't go hardcore into the series until 4. But I've played basically every game.
Yeah.
I'm working on trying to get
It's-
an import copy of Strike Force 2.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of just the fact that not a lot of people who aren't really big gamers would know stuff like the fact that Link is left-handed, and in Twilight Princess it switches hands because of the Wiimote.
Yeah.
Yep,
Then
I
they
remember
did
that.
for
I was
Skyward
so
Sword
sad.
entirely.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't play the Wii version.
I actually like.
Here's the thing though, they didn't actually reprogram his hand, they just flipped the game around.
I know, that I actually find is kind of cool. The Twilight Princess, I need to actually like dig up the Wii and buy a new Wii controller that actually works, because I was at like the last dungeon in that game. I was at like the last part of that game. I actually got like all the way done, but I had inputted like 40 hours into it.
Wow.
Yeah, I had played quite a bit of Zelda. Or as some people would call it, Zelda.
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 Legend of Zelda.
I think
The
one
Legend
reason
of
why I
Zelda,
have-
The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Dur.
Clever.
I think the one
Actually,
reason why-
let me change that. Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Her. There we go.
Better.
Yeah.
Ren, you've been trying to say.
I'm not Ren.
That's
Oh.
Mav.
Was it? Mav? I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the things, so I didn't actually
Okay.
realize he was talking.
And
I was just being quiet at the moment playing Smash Brothers.
okay.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't have the TeamSpeak thing up, so I couldn't tell who was talking.
Oh my god, there's actually a line for doing a large-scale stratagem. Well, the enemy's doing a large-scale stratagem. Like, wow. They really have a lot of little touches in this game.
Okay, so I got that artifact. That's cool.
Because, like, the
Another
enemy just
artifact.
started up one on. Like, I can do that too. Well, good thing we have a lot of our own.
But
So after I got that, I need to, yes, go back to phase on mine.
Mav, you were saying?
Yeah, I just was saying I have a hard time getting the Zelda games since it took me like 3 years to beat to beat Link's Awakening, because I had no idea what a pulse voice was.
Oh.
Yeah, so the second dungeon really screwed me over. It did give me like, because I just wandered around a lot, so I got used to the map and stuff, so I kind of knew where everything was. And I just ran around and collected 900 rupees, so I was able to get the bow and arrow real quickly in that game.
One of the biggest reasons why I would love to have Hyrule Warriors and have a Wii, if I did have a Wii U, I would love to have Hyrule Warriors, and the main reason for that is because I get to play as Sheik, and then there's also the feature of being able to play as freaking Ganondorf.
Yeah, playing as Ganondorf is pretty sweet.
If they just released a new mode, you can actually play as Ganon, but it's
Kick.
exclusive to that mode.
I
Yeah,
don't think
the-
they should have a game that's not Ganondorf, it actually is Ganon.
Yeah, it's actually
Yeah,
Beast
they do have a
Ganon.
mode.
They just
do
released
have,
it.
Like, just
Yeah.
modeling Ganon, he's all evil
Yeah.
looking.
So, Decoy, you want a little pointer for getting weapons easier without starting with all weapons? In, Empire's 8?
Sure.
Kill enemy officers with Musos. It greatly increases the drop chance for weapons.
Well, that just made things easier.
Junghui, you're retarded! I'm going to throw down this tower! Hey, wait,
You-
why can't I get around this tower?
That tower is bad.
You just now realized this, Baron?
He threw down a tower, now he can't get by it.
I already knew from the get-go that John Kui was a dumbass.
It took him a whole 30 seconds to get around the tower.
Wow, good job, John Kui.
Dynasty
Yeah,
Warriors
that's-
AI, folks. It's never exactly been that good.
John Kui, Dynasty Warriors version of Skeletor.
Meh.
No, seriously, Dynasty, John Kui's voice actor sounds a lot like Skeletor.
I think that was intentional too, which makes it even funnier.
Kind of like the guy from the Double Dragon game.
Oh, Skullmageddon.
Go Mageddon!
Have at you!
Just
Did
punch me one more
someone call
time!
Skeletor?
Can't you see how fast I'm blinking?
You don't have eyes.
I'm blinking so-
My favorite
I'm
build book
blinking
will be
so
when you pause the
fast
game
that-
and he goes, "Just punch me and I'll stop attacking." There, I saved you a trip to the internet.
Oh man, that's funny.
Just pause the game when you're fighting him, and he says some random shit, and it's really funny.
I like the sound of this guy.
I just love that. I just love when you said that. He was just like, punch me and I'll stop attacking. There, I saved you a trip to the internet.
Hello, friends. It is I, Skeletor.
Oh, Zhonghui's in trouble? I can't seem to hear him over the sound of me capturing all these bases.
Yeah, come over here and help me, you dumbass.
You better not speak to a lady like that.
Does it look like I give a shit?
Yeah. Also, best marriage quote in Empire's 8 goes to Senji. She basically says the equivalent of, "You better not cheat on me, or I'm going to cut your dick off." I wish I had screenshotted that.
That's always fun.
Marriage in Dynasty Warriors. It can be quite lethal.
Well, just lethal to your bloodline.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, never mind. I'll save this for conversation for an off-stream time.
Okay.
Switching topics.
For some strange reason, this snow world that Payload was just in, it made me think of Blizzard Buffalo.
Huh.
Fun thing. I've been a stream for this long, and that's the first time the term dick has ever come up in it.
And it wasn't you who said it.
I don't really know, because Blizzard Buffalo Stage is more of a icy city.
I'm more of a chill penguin guy.
Yeah, Chill Penguin's pretty cool, but when it comes to ice stages or snow stages, I'm totally going Frost Walrus.
Didn't Frost Walrus have like all the other ice enemies up to that point?
He had
Chill Penguin was frozen.
Yeah, Chill Penguin was in
Blizzard
his
Buffalo
stage somewhere.
was frozen. Yeah, they were frozen.
I don't know. My favorite is Concrete Squirrel.
Today.
Yep.
Wait, no. We're all forgetting the best Mega Man X villain. Bamboo Pandemonium.
Just that game in general is like,
I think they really
There's
focused
also
too much
a
on doing so
Manowar
many
robot, which is pretty funny.
things. Tornado Tunyon.
around and around.
Around and around.
Sounds like Mickey Mouse.
I have a Mickey Beanie
Hi
Baby.
there. Around and around.
Hi, folks.
I'm Mickey Mouse.
I'm about to grab your mud hole in your ass.
Don't make me drop the fucking money, see?
I like how everyone all together is trying to do a Mickey Mouse impression all at once.
Except me, of course.
You're welcome, Jake. You are welcome.
Don't make me the son of a bitch.
Everyone sounds like they took balloons and sucked in some
Oh
helium.
man! Everyone, go on Steam and buy Deadly Premonition's Director's Cut. It's on sale for $2.49. $3 if you want the soundtrack.
My computer
If I had
sucks.
money, I would.
Steam doesn't like my computer.
Oh, whose fault is that?
Oh.
That was directed at Decoy.
Well, it is a Mac, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
So there's your problem.
Surprisingly, only didn't start doing this till like recently, anyways, which is surprising, but whatever.
Friends don't let friends buy Macs.
Nah.
Yes, well, I had a Mac way before I met Baron and that, so. I think my favorite voice to say obscene things in besides Mickey Mouse is Elmo's World!
Okay, Elmo.
Oh dear lord, here we go.
Elmo's gonna make it rain!
I need Shadow of Shrek.
Don't make Elmo slap a bitch!
We need the shadows of Shrek.
I like cocaine, bitch!
That would've been Elmo.
Where did that come from? all of a sudden, it's just like I hear all these happy quotes from Elmo, and then all of a sudden he goes into fucking rage mode.
Wait, you call happy quotes for
Elmo
Elmo,
got tired
Elmo
of
saying, I'm gonna slap a bitch?
No, it's because it sounded like it was in a happy tone when you said it, and then all of a
Elmo's
sudden I
gonna
hear,
slap a bitch!
and then all of a sudden I hear Elmo going. It's like holy shit.
Back to do Dominus!
Oh, jeez.
Oh god, now that I'm hearing people do Elmo, I want to hear people do an impression of Toad.
Please no.
You, sir, are the winner of the thing!
Toad!
Oh no.
Mario! Hey! Anybody for cocaine?
Okay,
Oh god.
watch this. I can actually do the voice. Are you out of your mind?
It's not high pitched enough.
Some
Not
voice.
high pitched enough. Okay, hang on. It's probably gonna take a while. Mario!
Yeah, piece of shit! Toad, what's wrong with your voice?
Mario, what are you doing with your life?
What?
You got any crack?
I just have this picture of like of Junkie Toad like going, oh man, I need my hit! I need my hit! I gotta get those one-ups!
Oh man.
I gotta get the fix, man!
I got another artifact.
Yeah.
I gotta get my Chozo artifact on!
Hey man, this one will make you small, and this one will make you giant!
It's like Viagra!
And this one will make you shoot fire out of your anus like no tomorrow!
Ow.
That'll be a bad hemorrhoid!
I'm so sorry for bringing him in here, polite.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay, I've already made my vote. RT has won the Toad impression.
Yeah.
Yay!
You know what? That's it. Alright, do your victory lap, RT. Let's hear another one.
Nah.
So we're just gonna name video game characters and see who can do the best impressions?
I need to think of one. Hold on.
Let's let RT do his victory lap. Hang on.
His victory lap.
Cowabunga, bitches!
Okay. Oh man.
I'm hearing another item somewhere.
The Adam saying, come get me, Pilot! Come get me! You know you want it! Come to the magical land beneath the mountain! What?
I just hear what?
Get the mountain, Charlie!
Come to the magic wasteland!
Yeah, the
Chase the
mountain!
dragon!
Is it Candy Mountain?
Let's go to Candy Mountain!
Oh jeez.
Chase the dragon!
Let's get the Candy Mountain!
Yay,
That's
Candy
it! Candy Mountain!
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Yay, Candy Mountain!
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
Come on, kids, let's go to the Magic Mountain!
Goodbye.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong! Yay!
Alright,
Donkey
guys, I have a
Kong.
wild card
You're not
for you if you
listening.
keep management.
Donkey Kong.
Dear
Hey, you're
God,
not
get out of
listening.
here.
Donkey Kong!
No, I have a wild card for you guys to try.
Okay.
Dear God, would you get the hell out of here, Vic Morgana? Nah. Trying to defend these merchants.
Merchant, please. Okay.
What up?
Okay, so
What's the wild card?
Any Vic Morgana, na.
Oh God.
Any.
I don't know what that is.
It's a voice
Oh,
actor.
Vic Mignogna.
Name a character.
Oh
Edward
my
Elric.
God. He's Jehovah!
Oh, that guy. Okay. I'm terrible at voice actor names.
I can name all the popular ones.
Really?
I know I know about like 10 voice actors at most off the top of my head.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I would be able to pull off a proper Edward Elric because my voice is too deep.
I think it comes like this: I just want to resurrect my mom. I lost my arm. I lost my leg, and my brother's suit of armor.
To be fair, it's a pretty accurate description of the plot.
Okay, you make him sound like Napoleon Dynamite. Okay.
Gosh,
Napoleon
Sounds
Dynamite.
right.
gosh,
Oh my
I swear to
like
God,
this
I swear
guy's
to God, when you were sitting there quoting him, I was expecting Edward Elric to all of a sudden go, "God, freaking idiot!"
Oh my God, can someone make Napoleon Dynamite edition of Full Metal Alchemist? I would watch it.
Just all of a sudden, Edward brings over this plate of food to Al, and you hear him go, "Tina, you fat lard, eat your dinner."
Wow.
Ow, you fat lard, eat your dinner! Gosh!
And then Roy kicks his pocket, and Edward just goes, "Those are tater tots. God, freaking idiot."
Hamburger ears and potato toots.
Does chicken has large talons?
The potato toots!
What was that? A
Hamburger ears and
ear?
potato toots, yo.
So I love how what's his face from Full Metal Alchemist just turned us to us quoting Napoleon Dynamite.
This is because of how funny Napoleon Dynamite is. The simple fact that it's stupid, but it's funny stupid.
Yes. I can go on doing my impression of that character because I think it goes along the lines of, why am I like everyone's least favorite character? Everyone likes Mustang, and everyone's way cooler than me because honestly, I'm kind of whiny.
Kid? I was thinking. No, it's not Futurama. I was thinking about Napoleon Dynamite.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was still thinking Full Metal. I was still quoting Full Metal Alchemist there.
Oh, never mind. I might have got that wrong. God.
Because it basically just sums up that everyone is way more interesting than him.
I could disagree.
I never liked that character.
Probably the simple reason
Well,
why
he
it was that way was because of
actually
the situation.
Has his moments. Yeah,
He has his moments.
His moments, but
Dude, you know, for all I know, I've never seen like Brotherhood or any of that, or the other series.
the other series isn't that bad either. It's totally different from the first one, obviously, but
with the
I've watched up to like episode 30 because at the time Netflix didn't have only up to episode 30 at the time when I had it.
yeah.
So that was the only time I ever watched it.
All I know is all I know is random cameo of Troy Baker. That which would make it the second anime that I've heard Troy Baker show up in all suddenly, where I'm just like, that's Troy Baker. Because the one moment where I decided I'm gonna watch Naruto for some reason, and
For
I'm
some
like,
reason.
And they wasted Troy Baker on a villain that is basically winds up making himself irrelevant.
yes. All up to the very end, he was actually legitimately intimidating, legitimately cool.
And he basically renders everything he did completely pointless.
Yes. God Damn it, that was such a waste of Troy Baker.
I remember someone who wasn't even a fan was just playing a Naruto game and playing through that story arc, and even he's like, "Yo, this is dumb. Like, why even destroy everything if you could just make Jesus it all back?"
Why
That
didn't
was
he
his
just-
exact way of saying it. Jesus it all back.
But yes, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a random thing. Favorite Mega Man Robot Master, go.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
No. If you ever want a challenge in a Dynasty Warriors game, try and beat Chaos Mode with a female character. Good God, their defenses are all terrible.
There's so many
Except for,
robot
like,
masters there.
Only one character actually has decent defense and is female.
Honestly, the quick, easiest answer for the Robot Masters question is Metal Man.
The answer
Dutchman.
is Metal Man, and every other answer is wrong.
I'm gonna choose though my personal favorite because that's more I think of how the question was worded.
That's what it was directed towards. Yes.
All right.
The answer's still Metal Man.
Mine is Guts Man.
I wouldn't know.
It's between Woodman and Skullman. For me. Because Woodman is so stupid, and then Skullman is so awesome.
You see that, but then Clown Man and Spring Man exist.
I'm Clown
Yes.
Man.
I'm Grenade Man!
Oh god.
At least
That's so good!
At least Clown Man and Spring Man cannot be taken out by the simple element of fire.
Some can be taken out by water. I mean,
Well,
Oh no, Woodman is really stupid in my book.
yeah. To me, Dr. Wily wasn't really thinking all that much with that one.
Oh wait, I forgot about what's the guy in like Mega Man 9 or 10 who's B-Man? He just has like he's a beehive.
Hornet Man.
Hornet Man. That's my favorite because bees.
Not the bees!
yeah.
Bees!
Bees.
Not the bees! Yeah!
Speaking of bees,
Hey, wait. It's so... Yeah, what's this? A discussion of bees about a robot master with bees? This looks like a job for Dr. Bees!
Oh god, I remember that. Dr. Bees. Oh
Dr.
man.
Bees is one of the best things ever. Thank you, Lyle McDouchebag, for showing me that.
That Dr. Bees.
Yeah. For me, let's see. My favorite Robot Master is Skullman.
yeah.
Simply put.
Well, I just got back from watching a Monday Matt video that kind of sums up everything of stuff. So, what are we talking about?
Mega Man.
My favorite Mega Man Robot Master, go.
I like Gyro Man just because of his music and stage. I don't know. Like every time I look up at the sky and it's all got like white poofy clouds, a nice blue area, it just always reminds me of that. So that's why.
And I will be absolutely fair and let everyone choose a second favorite.
Okay, the correct answer is Metal Man.
Still
Sword
between
Man.
probably Skullman.
Skullman is a second favorite?
B-Man's
No, wait, let me
first
change
because
mine for a second.
bees.
Yeah.
Skullman because he makes me think of Skullman, the Japanese superhero, and third is Metal Man because he's Metal Man.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually found out about the
I will go
Skull
with Bomb Man
completely
or
randomly.
between that and Magnet Man.
God, I forgot about him.
Okay. Now here's a real challenge.
Chewinges.
Favorite Mega Man X Robot Master, go.
I know none of them.
Oh god.
There are a few, but I can't remember.
Bubble Crab.
Storm
Um,
Eagle.
Chohan was
How's
also
that?
cool. I'm very partial to Boomer Kawanga.
I know there's like electrical mandrill or something.
Spark
Spark
Man.
Man.
Spark Mandrill, that's him.
Spark mandrill. I like him because his name is awesome.
His Japanese name is actually Spark Man Driller.
Storm
That's
Eagle.
just really weird.
Yeah.
Launch
Yeah.
Octopus.
Isn't there like a chameleon one?
Or
Sting Chameleon.
Sting Chameleon.
I like chameleons.
Or Flame Mammoth.
I'm sorry, you just
Flame-
said flag mammoth. I can't keep a straight face at that.
Flame, man.
Flame
Flame
Mammoth.
mammoth, okay.
Jeez.
Flying Mammoth Man.
It's Double Man!
It's Rockham. Hello.
Hey, Rockham.
Rock 'em!
I'm gonna assume this is in the chat in the for the stream. I am not
Yeah.
actually watching.
Yeah, we're calling out someone who's in the chat.
Yeah. You should show up then for a bit. See what you've been missing.
Yes. Let me. I have to pull it up to get Twitch. I have to sign in.
And I have
Yeah,
some
let's
nice
see.
Twitch alert things for people who follow or host and whatnot. So
But yeah, let's see. There's, for me, it's really troublesome to choose a favorite. Music-wise,
music that even makes it even more.
yeah, music-wise, for
Difficult
me, I would
to
have
tell.
to say, actually, when it comes to my favorite game, X4, I love Magma Dragoon.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
And also, I would have to say, I do like Storm Eagle, but I kind of like Storm Owl more.
Question: can someone send me a link to the stream because
So they do that.
So, yeah,
I can't let
guys,
it
you're
say.
all missing the second best name, the Skyver.
Oh yeah, Skyver!
All those Guns N' Roses themed names they put in X5.
Yeah, when it comes to X5, my favorite robot master in that one is Dark Dizzy.
Hey, what's the name of that? Is it Web Spider in X4?
Yeah. Web
Yeah.
Spider.
I like him. Because he's like the first boss I ever pick in X4.
Did you actually win against him?
Yeah.
Okay.
There were several. I had a lot of trouble with that guy. But I love every time that he shoots an electric web. It sounds like I don't know if he's actually saying it, but it sounds like to me he's just saying try it.
I thought he was at Notch every time he launches that web. Notch!
Watch. Oh jeez, why am I stuck in a water
Yeah.
area?
For me, for some strange reason, it would sound like he would be saying try it.
again, can someone send me a link to the stream?
Yeah. Why hasn't anybody done that
Sure,
yet?
I'll do that. I'll go ahead and do that
Yeah.
real quick. I'll go ahead and take care of that.
Thank you.
Okay.
So, I would have done
Sorry,
if I
I'm
could.
rotating between Ice Cream and Dynasty Warriors. Hands are kind of full.
Nah,
I'll take care of it.
thank you.
Are you sure?
Welcome. Okay, that should do it.
It's okay, he's got it. He's a professional.
I'm a professional.
I'm too pro.
The stream came on right with the playback of me saying I'm a professional.
The
Okay, he's got it. Cool. I got it.
Okay.
I get it.
Well, I need to remember how to.
I don't get it.
Ah, stupid advertisements.
Ah, those dang ads.
What are they advertisements of in your area, by the way?
Crap.
They like advertising like the new girl or something.
Sounds dumb.
For me, they're always
It does.
advertising Lobster Fest and the new Honda Civic.
Lobster Fest?
Yeah, Red Lobster.
Oh, okay.
They get commercials for Taco
me,
Bell
they
and something
always-
else.
on
and
my
Battlefield.
end, it's mostly the Walt Disney World ad for some reason.
I've been getting nothing but advertisements for that show for the PSN exclusive powers. And it's one of those things like I watched it already. Stop showing me advertisements for this.
Yeah, advertisement can really like break something for somebody, some people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what's kind of kind of dickish now with Geico. Is Geico's all like
Geico.
savings, and it's like you can't skip this Geico. I was like, you couldn't skip them before, douchebag.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point out something. A thing I always liked about Metroid Prime is the nice touch of when you have the X-ray thing on, you can see Samus's hand in the gun.
Yeah, I can do that right now,
If you-
actually.
If you look
Yeah.
closer, you can actually see that her hand is actually in the shape of the thing that she's using.
Yeah,
Like the
that's a really
the
nice
name.
touch.
But yeah, every time that I see the new Honda Civic commercial, it just makes me want to scream, "I don't want your car!"
I don't.
Oh my god. You know,
Okay.
every time people discuss a thing, it's like, ah, this annoys me. You know what annoys me? Hey guys, they're making a Frozen 2.
God. They could have
Yeah,
picked so many better movies about Frozen because it's
Was
it's
it just called
marketed
Frozen
easy
Fever, or is it
marketing.
just
Okay, I
Frozen
like
2?
Frozen, but dear God, you just no. There's no room
Yeah,
for a
because
sequel.
Frozen Fever's already out.
Frozen Fever is like a short, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know, because I never watched Frozen, so...
I watched it. I thought it was okay. My mom really liked it. She's
yeah,
just
it's-
as
it's
confused
decent.
of why there's a sequel.
Look, I'm just gonna
Because-
say
It
it.
is confusing.
Because if you look at Despicable Me, what did they do with that? They did it, and then and then they just sat there and marketed the stupid Minion things. It's all about marketing. So next thing
Yeah,
you know, you're gonna see
And
nothing but
now
Olaf
it's
and
Minions.
Yeah, but the difference is the minions were awesome.
And to be
Yeah.
fair, I heard Despicable
Well-
Me 2 was actually pretty good.
And Despicable Me 1
It
wasn't bad
was.
either. So
But
let's
now
be.
they're gonna make a Minion movie only.
But the minions are the
That's
that
just
ain't
the
gonna be
next
annoying.
Although it is gonna miss
Banana?
Gru's charisma.
Yeah.
Got an artifact.
Yeah.
Artifacts. Oh god, now you're just making me think of Toad again.
Okay.
Did someone call my name, bitches?
Oh god! It's back.
I need to figure out
That's
where.
totally gonna have to choke a bitch!
Elmo gonna have to slap one? Elmo's world!
In the Elmo Dog, you rage me,
It's Elmo's world.
Elmo's world!
Elmo.
This is the song, la 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 la.
But yeah, right now I got it
Okay.
set up where if anybody follows their host, it'll say it on the stream.
Yeah. RT, now you have to make it to where your Skype name is Raging Toad.
Better than Skype crabs?
So true.
Toad, because Raging Toad just sounds amazing.
First, I gotta find me a ghetto toad first before I actually gotta do that.
A ghetto toad.
Goodbye.
Or just a toad just got really pissed off or something. That would be great.
So is the Ghetto Toad, does he have a bling?
Ghetto Toad is the toad who gets all the bitches.
Does he have like a handkerchief tied like around his like forehead but sideways?
Actually, more like dressing up like a pimp.
That Pimp Toad. Okay, I see where you're going.
Yeah, raging pimp toad, also known as a cocaine mule toad.
You can't be a
In
pimp with a
disguise.
cocaine mule. That just doesn't work out.
Yes, I get all the bitches!
You know, when you say pimp, all I can think is the episode of South Park where Butters becomes a pimp and doesn't realize it.
That episode's funny.
Oh goodness.
Butters doesn't even know the meaning of pimping, so he just learned it from an actual pimp. That was great.
And then like, he becomes an actual really successful pimp, and the girls really like. He like treats all the girls really respectfully. It's like one of those things where it's like, wow, Butters actually becomes pretty successful.
Toad is Butters is master race of all making them. I mean, respecting all
Oh baby,
women.
we got a unique battle. Where are we going? Gonna beat up Shu. My pastime. I love beating up Shu.
I'm just saying,
Uh-oh.
if we were still doing the name a video game character, do a voice, I may or may not have probably won if the Solid Snake came up, because
I tried to do a sound like Solid Snake, but it came out just differently.
Colonel.
Every time I
this
try
is
to do a
Snake.
gruff character or something like that, it turns out just through the opposite course. Like I tried to do the voice of Meatwad, my impersonation of Meatwad, but people think it doesn't sound like Meatwad at all. It's just sounded like something else. I just can't really think of another character's voice that kind of like sounded like Meatwad, but not as Meatwad.
So this is the best history ever. Seaman shouts like, "Dad, you're freaking lazy. You haven't even overthrown the Sao Emperor yet. I'm gonna go take over Shu now."
Shoo.
By the way, if you want toads, go ahead and look at my avatar.
Let's see now where I'm going.
I still love my Skype avatar. It's just a torso. It's just like a torso with like a face on it, and it's the first person perspective.
Oh god, I just looked at RT's freaking play picture on here. On this. Oh god.
Wait, how do you look at someone's picture on?
You
Go to
click their name.
I don't have an image. This
Oh.
makes me sad.
Oh, you
Everyone
mean that image that
Put one in.
you guys were talking about, that WE thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still forgot about I had that. But it was still funny. I actually
Scuba Cane.
captured that picture though.
Scuba King is still best king.
Now you've done it. Now. Well, I have no choice.
Oh
I have-
boy.
No choice in the matter of my avatar. Oh, baby.
Where do you go to add avatar?
You go to self and set avatar.
Oh, why is it blank?
So wait, how do I set my avatar?
You go, Baron, you go, like,
The
go
setting.
up to
Option.
the self settings, or you see, click on self up here at the top, and then you'll
Set
go down.
avatar.
and you'll
Okay,
set
I got
avatar.
it. Well,
okay.
I hope you're all ready for the greatest one. You better have gifts activated. What?
It's-
No, that's bullshit. What do you mean it's too big, you son of a bitch?
I
It
Now
thought-
I changed mine though.
It won't let me click set avatar. It's like blanked out.
I might have to voice them or something. I could take care of that in
You
a second.
might.
Yeah.
Well,
hold
that's
on.
strange because it doesn't seem like RT is voiced on here.
I'll check. Hold on.
Oh god, I just saw the changed avatar for RT.
Oh, it's
Toad Smash.
well, I might not be able to change it because mine's under guest.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Oh, that
Yeah,
might be
the-
fine.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, okay, RT, now that I'm seeing this, do you know any quotes from Kenshiro?
Kinshiro.
A Fist of the North Star.
I know
No.
one. It's
I didn't play the game. Sadly, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
play
that
Fist of
one.
the North Star.
No,
I
that's an anime.
oh, it
and
is.
a video game.
Oh.
Yeah, and a video game.
It's both.
It's
I didn't
everything.
see any of them. I just might miss out.
Oh,
Okay,
I should show you
basically-
Ken's rage.
Yeah, basically, it's this guy who has all these martial
Benny.
arts powers that can contact pressure points to make people explode.
Are you even following me on that account, Decoy? You can.
No, now I am.
Yeah, I want to see the. I want to see my notifications show up.
But yeah, Kenshiro is basically this guy who rages because his girlfriend got stolen by one of his sworn brothers, and so he's pissed off about that. And then also, he's pissed off about the post-apocalyptic world being full of a bunch of douchebags. So he kills people because they're a bunch of douchebags.
Hold on, let me see if I can do this right.
Now that's really douchey. Those guys were doing to the innocents.
No, seriously, they were running their motorcycles over to where they could make people wreck, and then killing them outright just so they can get their supplies.
What?
Alright, now I can set Avatar.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why Kenshiro is pissed off.
Did you say you followed, or it's not?
Wait.
Yeah, I didn't see it come up.
Yeah.
Hang on, I have to get my editing tools ready. I haven't used these in a while.
Yeah,
I
he
did
was-
set you
yeah.
as normal on the TeamSpeak, by the way. So.
Yeah. And follow. Alright, when you say follow on which?
Twitch.
Twitch? Okay, hold on a second.
Yo, better hope I don't get this to work, or you're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, says I'm following.
Huh.
I clicked the little heart thing.
Okay, there we go. Got my editing tool.
I don't know. I typed that thing in on the chat because I wanted to see that written on the chat. written on
Beep
the.
beep, I'm a Jeep.
Yes.
Let me
Hey.
check something here.
So, this is the North Star, huh?
Yeah, this is the North
Yep.
Star.
Okay, I got the email.
I'm a pretty big fan of it, you
I
could
got
say.
the email that says you followed, so I'll wait and see if it. Because it's not
Yeah.
showing up on my profile yet either. But I got an email.
Okay.
Okay, there it is on the profile. Okay.
But yeah, Mav, I'm a pretty big fan of it. I have Kin's Rage 2, so I enjoy playing that game.
So do you run around and then just say, Omayo Shindu?
Just the
Oh,
notifications, just
Shindig.
the notifications just being dumb then. Okay. The host notifications worked. All those worked fine.
That quote's only said if he actually is forced to kill someone.
So, can you guys? Can you see my new avatar? Just wanna.
Just a moment.
Hold on,
What
I'm
day it's
drawing.
on here?
Pimp Toad.
Oh my
business
god,
is
why does
appreciated.
Oh, there it
so
is.
much rain
It
in
finally
this
showed up.
storm? Ooh, I soccer ball it.
Thank
Is
Twitch
that
API.
Isn't that one of the night guys from Vesperia?
No, it's just some picture I found on online. It's
Thank
that
you
one,
Twitch API for being slow. Okay.
or there's a great one.
Oh, loading in the chewing gum. Oh god.
What's that one?
I couldn't find my Skype once. This is the next best.
It's the ass band.
Yes. I think I'm actually gonna crop I think I need to crop it for a better image.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how to get this. That power bomb will get this.
And of course, if anyone's curious, let's see. If anyone's curious about why my avatar looks a little strange, look over at Catgirl's avatar, and you'll be able to tell the connection.
Yeah, I noticed that. Alrighty.
Oh wow, I don't remember how to get this this missile. I needed a plasma beam to just melt the ice, but it's not working. I don't want to leave here without getting it. Ugh. Somebody look it up for me.
Oh, what do you need me to?
There's a
what do you need me
missile.
to look up?
It's a missile expansion in Fingerna Drifts that's under ice. I don't remember how to get it.
Okay, I'll see if I can search up info with my phone. I know for a fact if I try to search up information, you know what? No, it's TeamSpeak. It may be a little more stable, so I'm gonna try to do it with the laptop.
Top lap,
Top lap.
top kick.
Wait for this silly glider thing to move into the right place so I can get this other thing.
On
Okay, I think that one works for me.
drifts, missile, expand. Okay.
I don't know what's supposed to be over here.
Dude.
You better work now. Oh, you really just wow. A temporary one up because it's not working the gas. God damn it, this is bullshit. I just want a gas. That's all I want.
I don't know what those boxes were supposed to be for. There were just two boxes over here. Do nothing.
So now I have, I think,
Okay.
a better image of for my.
If you need the room, it's called Frost Cave. That's the name of the room on the map. That should help a little bit.
I just saw your spread.
Yeah, but it's not the one I want.
To just see the final improvement.
Okay.
I saw it. I saw it.
I want to get
Dude,
this before
what? I'm not sure how I can try to manage to impersonate Doug Funny's
Oh, there's a
neighbor,
door up
Mr.
there. I
Jinx.
haven't got to yet. I
Remember
should
that
try to
guy?
get there.
Oh, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
How did I not even
Well,
see that?
He seems to be likable
Sure.
to me. Because every time he laughs, he's like,
Oh yeah, him.
yeah. That was a good show back then. I'm not sure if I wanted to watch it again. I don't know. It's just old school, you know? It's just,
Yeah.
I feel like I want to watch some of the old school
Nowadays,
shows
people
again.
would be like, wouldn't even get the jokes or anything because
Yeah.
it's completely outdated.
Yeah, it is completely outdated because Doug just came out around the 90s in a cartoon. Especially
Yeah.
at its own reboot, too, in Disney.
Yeah.
And, because people nowadays is pretty much all about SpongeBob and some other shows that they watch nowadays.
Yeah.
Like,
Because-
say for example, Uncle Grandpa.
Come on!
Granddad.
Hello,
What the hell?
Hello,
I-
realistic flying tiger.
Can you find that? There's a save room there. I didn't even know there was a save room there. Thank you, game. Okay.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to get a missile expansion in a room in Fingerna Drifts.
Are you sure it's something that?
Like I said, the highest stalactite. Once at the top, shoot out
Wow,
the highest
okay,
stalactite in the room.
Okay. I'll try to get there then.
Yeah, it tells you you need the grapple beam to do it.
Yeah, well I got that now. I knew I needed the grapple beam here. That's why I didn't want to come back here until I had it.
It's the true dumbass of the Three Kingdoms. Excuse me, I gotta go murder someone.
This young way.
Come over here. No, come on. Come a little
I think that's
closer.
why I need to
you
go
with the
where
rest of
the
the group so I can
bosses are.
get kills.
That's more like you're trying to get a
What?
leash on a
Who the
dog.
Okay, who the fuck was in charge of defending the base? How did it fall? There was no connection. You guys are all retarded. I had to. Oh my
What?
god. I'm leaving this army.
Just tell them they're
I'm
done.
leaving this army. You're all fired.
You can't fire me, I quit.
You're already fired.
Too bad!
Waluigi
Too bad,
time.
you're already fired. I already worked on the paperwork before you said
Too
anything.
bad.
Waluigi time.
Waluigi time.
There you go.
My butt had something to say about that.
Can't believe I lost the battle to some bullshit like that. What happened? There was no one in the south. No one. I refuse to believe I lost that battle.
Gee,
Oh, is there a-
see this. Damn, I just want to look up at the ceiling so I can see this crap.
I don't have an option to. Yeah, fuck this. I'd rather eat the lost points.
There it is. Jeez. I was all the way up there.
Piece of crap game.
And it goes right through that flying stingray thing and nothing happens to it. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, there it is.
Because everything falls in a perfect triangle like that.
I hate how Gundam Planet has stuff on the featured menu and then it's out of stock.
That's me trying to find an amiibo. It says it's out of stock. Sorry.
I have a amiibo because I wanted to test the gimmick, but then I just kind of went, well, this is a dumb gimmick.
Which one you got though?
I got
Yeah.
Kirby.
Oh, okay.
It's like I could collect them, but my desk is already a mess as is from like Marvel action figures, so I have like I just don't have the actual like space to collect that stuff.
Yeah,
Uh,
makes sense.
for me, I could.
It's the money that would be the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
money would be the issue for me.
Yeah, that's why it's gonna be just about a bitch and a half when I start getting into Skylander's trap team.
That's
At
the
least
trap
with-
button.
At least with like Skylanders and that, they serve more of a purpose.
Yeah.
Especially in Chaos!
Oh god.
Oh god. Freaking alright. If I ever
Richard
meet
Horvitz,
if
why?
I ever meet Richard Horvitz, I'm gonna ask him with a straight face. Did you seriously sit in that studio voicing Chaos, automatically thinking of Zim? Because seriously, when you were voicing Chaos, that's just the feeling that I got. It's just Zim.
He always has the same voice.
Yeah.
Actually, that's his real voice. So I wouldn't be surprised that he just used his normal voice just for voicing him.
Well, yeah, he did other roles like Billy from Billy and Mandy and Pox from Destroy All Humans. Remember?
What
Yeah.
about Daggett?
He
Yeah,
also,
the head honcho.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right,
he
he
also
did.
Daggett.
But
Oh yeah, Angry Beavers, right, Daggett.
one of my favorite episodes is the entire episode where it's all in Spanish.
Oh gosh, that one.
My dad actually like was at a convention with me and went up to a guy who had a bunch of old Nickelodeon shows on VHS and asked, "Do you have the episode where it's all in Spanish?" And the guy goes, "I don't, I'm sorry." And he's like, "Ah."
Dang.
I love the
Oh,
I love
you're
the
all
ending.
you're
I
all
love
in
the-
trouble now.
But I love the ending of that one episode where they kept going into that one trilogy of episodes where they ended up going back and forth in time to the point to where all of a sudden they were in a world where goats and sheep took over the earth, and then all of a sudden they ended up old, like really old, and then
One
Goats
they were
and what?
What do you mean the fight was too large? You lied to me. Excuse me, I need to uninstall TeamSpeak to teach it a lesson.
Dang it! Don't you understand? We slept too long!
and I love how he's like, what?
Hopefully this did. No, it doesn't. It didn't freeze, did it? No, it's okay. It just froze on my.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
It's there though. I can see it. So okay.
Magmar!
but yeah. I also loved the Halloween episode where they went to what's his face's house.
What's his face's house?
That actor that they always liked.
Wasn't that the Luchador dude?
No. Something Montalvo, something like that. Something Montalvo.
Montalvo.
That's it, I've had enough of your shit. No, told me it's not too big. What gives, you piece of crap? Oh, I need to select the new one. Got it.
At a convention, I actually met the guy who voiced, because I was going to mention this earlier, but I totally forgot when we were talking about bees. I actually met the guy who voices the pain in Metal Gear Solid 3.
GG avatars, you all lose.
Nice.
I met him and I'm like, and I was looking at the thing because I knew he was the voice of Grimlock from Transformers, but then I was like, holy crap, bees! And he's the best, he's the only good character that came out of Final Fantasy X.
Wow, Baron actually got it to work.
Who's that?
I mean, the character in Final Fantasy X?
Yeah.
It's Jet, aka the
Oh,
final
yeah.
boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness.
You all lose the gift war.
If I
The
remember
Avatar
correctly, wasn't the
War is
voice
mine.
of the Fear at one point Starscream?
Yes. He was at one point Starscream, and he was also Gargamel from the Smurfs.
Oh.
The
Yeah.
cartoon version?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Most of the Cobra team they were all like well-known cartoon voice actors.
For me, when you said Cobra, I could have sworn you were talking about from G.I. Joe, because I think he also voices Cobra. Because he also voices Cobra Commander.
Yeah. You know, I've been going. Me and my mom have been cleaning out my grandpa's like old office,
I
and
don't. Yeah, go ahead.
and he hasn't gone through that office since the 80s. So there's just a big pile of VHS tapes.
I don't think I should try going this way.
Ooh.
They're all they're all the most boringest VHS tapes you could possibly ever watch. It's all nothing but airplane
Like-
air-
Oh.
it's
I
all
was
not,
gonna say, is it like the British version of the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Because that was so
there's only like
so
one
boring.
movie. There's only like one movie. It's nothing but like footage from like air shows and like documentaries about planes and that. So I'm like, boring. Boring. Interview, boring. Unedited, boring. Infomercial, boring. There was one where it was like a
gosh,
weird,
infomercial?
it was obviously like, it was a tape that had something else on it that he taped over to record like an advertisement. And it was trippy because I just looked at my mom and I'm like, I want to know what that beginning part was about. Because it was like two people like making out, and then it also cuts this really weird like infomercial, and I was just like, the hell was that?
It's like
It's like
Infomercial time! It's like, what?
It's like a romantic scene between a couple. Wendy's.
Oh yeah, and most of the stuff on every single VHS tapes, most of the stuff on them pertains to him. And that's one of those things where I'm like, wow, my grandpa is kind of a narcissist.
I just love that though. It's like romantic scene between a couple. Wendy's restaurant commercial.
Yeah. But I put one in, and it was like one of those like commercial, like corporation commercials, showing how like we help the community. We also donate to health and science, and all that. And part of me, before I turned that tape off, part of me was like, how cool would it be if it just flashed Cobra? Like at the very end, it's like helping the community for generations. Cobra. And it pops up like the Cobra logo, but it's all this like nice, very family-friendly looking Cobra logo.
This.
And it's like, yeah, the Cobra Corporation. And I'm just like,
Did the original voice actor for Cobra Commander voice Cobra Commander in that animated movie I like?
It would not be safe for me to go that way, I know.
I'm not sure.
Because
I
it
know
sounded a
only one.
lot like the original guy.
I know only one animated G.I. Joe movie, and I believe Cobra Commander is voiced by Steve Bloom.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is G.I. Joe Renegades.
I'm not sure.
The one where Cobra Commander is actually a badass.
Cobra.
Instead of just a coward, he's actually... If they he actually sliced off somebody's head because they questioned him.
Let's just remember the fact that Cobra Commander was at one point played by Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Yeah.
Wow, that silenced the room.
The kid
I didn't
from
know
Third
that,
Rock-
to be
Yeah,
honest.
in the first G.I. Joe movie, that's Joseph Gordon-Levitt. Before he became, like, actually pretty big.
I think it's funny. Everyone hated the first one, but thought the second one was better, even though it sucked.
I thought the second one, it wasn't better, it's that it was more entertaining. The first one, what the problem was, is it had some cool actiony bits, but it was kind of boring for the most part. The second one, it was just, all the action scenes were just fun. They were just fun, over-the-top action scenes, and plus, The Rock is just so charming. That's why a lot of people say it's the best one, is because The Rock's in it.
And now I'm just trying to get a save pass through here, which I don't remember very well. Should have taken this path into here.
It's
Lost
just
where I'm at.
it's the same reason why I'm actually gonna go see the Shazam movie when it comes out, is because The Rock plays the villain in it, and I'm like, yes!
I don't know he was a villain in the movie.
Yeah, in the Shazam movie that's coming out, he plays Black Adam.
Oh.
I saw that news and I was like, yes! An actor I really like playing a villain I really like.
And what was the other movie that has something to do with... No, wait, that's... I forgot the name of it, but it's got Shaquille O'Neal as a genie.
Kazam.
Yeah.
Kazam.
I never saw it, so that's good for me.
It's
I
time
don't
to
know.
green eggs and ham it.
Green eggs and ham. Oh no, I do not want green eggs and hams. Oh no, Sam I am.
Oh god, now he's doing Christopher Walken, Dr. Seuss.
I don't want to be in a house with a mouse. I do not eat on a boat with a goat. I do not like eggs.
One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. You know.
Oh god.
No.
You know.
Officer Bart Brady doing the book report. Hey, red dog. a blue dog. Oh, anyway, I forgot the rest, but it has something to do with the canine psyche. It's been a long time since I watched that episode. Wow, I can't be able to remember it all since there's too many.
And then there was and then I just remembered that something that would be hilarious to hear. Christopher Walken sitting there reading The Cat in the Hat, and all of a sudden he interrupts. He's like, "You know, this Cat in the Hat, this guy, unfucking believable."
It can't be Christopher Walken without making a Ripper reference.
This guy.
He's got all the best lines from the Ripper.
Yeah, I guess you can use GIFs on TeamSpeak.
Yeah, and I would have to say it's hilarious considering the fact that when I first saw Baron's GIF image put on there, finally, it made me think that Baron was trying to choke me out.
Yeah, in a way that could be me and you. Just don't screw up.
Is it
That's
bad that
why
my mind
there needs
instantly
to-
went to a
oh,
very, very dirty
God.
place when you said choke me out?
That's not what I was meaning.
I know that's not what you meant, but my brain
Bad
instantly
D-boy,
went there.
Dad, I'm gonna have to put you back in the cage.
Take a little spray bottle out.
Back in the cage, down.
Jeez.
Hold on, we can get the spray bottle.
Okay. Can't remember all this.
But yeah, seeing this, it just
Hmm.
made me think of something.
I'm twisting my wrist and I hear popping and snapping. That can't be good.
That doesn't sound that good. But also, I would like to bring up something that might be good. It just depends on Baron's opinion of it as well. Transformers, Warriors, Empires.
Let's get a Transformers Warriors game first.
Yeah, let's get one of just the regular thing.
I still want Middle Earth Warriors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those two franchises could actually work in that.
A franchise I want to see done in the game is either a Masters of the Universe like Warriors game, or, because this is more likely due to the fact that the company that owns Masters of the Universe media rights also owns a game company, a He-Man fighting game done by the Mortal Kombat developers.
NetherRealm
What?
Studios.
How awesome would that be, especially, more in the vein of Injustice than, Mortal Kombat? I think that'd be cool, especially you get, a bunch of really obscure characters. I'm Spikor. Really? Spikor.
Well, I think maybe a better game for He-Man would be something kind of like a God of War hack and slash kind of game.
Oh yeah, I only said fighting game because that allows you to play as, all sorts of crazy, weird characters.
Uh-huh.
Because He-Man has a lot of bizarre characters.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everyone's gonna want to pick his Mechaneck. Gotta get my Stinkor game on.
Stinkor is actually legitimately awesome.
For me, if that actually existed, I would only play as Skeletor all day, every day.
Ooh, Moss Man.
I was about to say. Too bad I only know Moss Man from the 2003 version.
I actually have a Moss Man action figure still in box that actually smells like pine trees.
Yum.
Yeah.
Pine trees.
Yeah, but he's covered in that fake fur, that flock stuff. So that's why I never took him out of the box, because that stuff's gonna get everywhere. But one of my personal favorite bad guys has always been Trapjaw.
Trapjaw is pretty popular.
Trapjaw and Triclops. I always liked those two.
Oh, and since it was just a very long time into different conversations that I completely forgot to explain why I just got on at 11 o'clock at night. The main reason is because I didn't get any sleep until 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I always thought Beastman was interesting because, like they showed in the 2003 version, he could actually control Manny Beast form.
Yeah.
But yeah, the main reason for that is I was gonna go to sleep, and I was just gonna eat a bowl of cereal and go to sleep. It was about 10 or so, and Mom was like, "Okay, well, I need to go to Joann's and pick up some fabrics and such, and I need somebody to go with me." It's like, and then we'll go pick up some pizza. It's like, okay. So I went with, and came back, and I enjoyed Pizza Hut pizza. So.
There are worse pizzas you can have, like Domino's.
The best part about it is we sat in, so the pizza was like fresh from the oven.
Nice.
So, two things. A, is it just me or do those doors look like the Empire logo from Star Wars?
Eh,
When they're closed, they look like the Imperial symbol.
Sort of.
They do.
Yeah. Alright.
They do sort of.
The other thing was, do you guys know about the fact that there's like a cat simulator? But by cat simulator, it's just you have a room full of physics objects and the object is to knock them all
Yes.
over.
Glad.
Actually, yes, I would know about that because Petner has it on her phone.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to see. That's a perfect example of a cat simulator. I want a dog simulator where the whole objective of the game is to steal as many socks from the person's drawer as possible. And to
The
try
funny
to.
part about what?
Well, I was gonna say that and try to pee or poop in a place where the owner will not suspect and see how long it will take him before he notices.
What are you trying to be, a ninja dog simulator?
Dog. I don't know.
Ninja dog.
No. Perfect name for it. I just come up with a perfect name for it. Assassin's Breed.
Oh, what?
Oh wow.
Well, I also want to see, like, say, the owner wants to take you for a walk, so when the owner brings out the leash, it's like you gotta mash on a button to stay perfectly still and not spaz the hell out. So it's like, stay still, must see leash, I must, what, jump, nope. Because that's how my dog reacts every time he sees the leash, is he basically hops around and skips like a bunny rabbit.
This is all uber excited. Outside!
He's still like a puppy. Though the best was today. I'm like sitting on the front porch. I'm putting my shoes on, and I can see that my mom is still training him. So she's making sure that he doesn't leave the door, like go through the door outside. So he's standing in there, and I can see him pacing. I can see he's just vibrating with excitement. Like he's just vibrating with pure excitement for the fact that I'm taking him out for a walk.
Nice.
And that's how that dog acts every time he goes for a walk, or every time we like leave him home and then come back. That's just how he is. He's like, he's just burst.
Yay!
Oh yeah.
This
He is
dog
also-
just turns to. It's like as soon as you get home, you're just expecting to see a Super Saiyan aura around your dog.
Yeah, when I'm just like, I'll just be sitting there. I'll just be like let me rephrase. I was saying something completely wrong there.
Yeah, something went on.
So I'll be like walking out of my room.
What?
I'll be walking out of my room.
I don't
yeah.
even remember what Rocket was saying you're fired to. That was a while back.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was to. That was a while back, though.
You're fired! I'd say those two bugs from Bug's Life.
Say
I know he was talking about something where it was like,
You're
you're
fired.
fired. No, I quit. I don't remember what it was about, though.
Oh,
That was the one that
I
Baron
remember.
was talking about.
I remember. Yeah, Baron was,
was his-
pissed off at his army, so he was telling him that they're fired.
Oh, okay. That's what it was
I
about.
rage
Alright.
quit. It's like there was no enemies in the south, and I look up for one moment, and the main camp was captured. And I look back at the footage. Nobody was down south at all. It was completely deserted. So they literally killed themselves.
Yep, that'll do it.
Well, I don't have anything to live for. Oh, God.
So everyone's fired.
You're all
Alright.
fired, and you're talking to an entire pile of dead bodies. You're all fired, every last one of you.
Well, you're also fired.
Oh God!
And you're
Fired
talking to
too.
you're just talking to a head.
Freaking Dan and his impersonation of what was his name?
Mr.
Um,
Wilson.
Mr. Wilson. Yeah.
Now let me tell you something, Dennis.
Get out of here!
I'm gonna teach you how to play football. My name is Mr. Wilson. I'm here to say I gotta smack your ass, you age of weight. What are you doing in my basement? Get out of here! Get out of here!
Okay, now I'm stuck again. I don't remember this. I don't think I need anything else to get past this area. Just don't
I'm
remember-
looking at the stream right now, and all I can think is, Samus, why don't you have a flashlight?
Yeah.
That's actually a good question. Why does she have like a flashlight designed inside of the helmet or some shit?
No idea, but
Because she's a girl.
I'm stuck again. I need to remember. I can't figure out what to do here.
You know, I was thinking.
All I see is these
Probably gonna
mushrooms.
need-
I was also thinking, because we talked about.
You're probably gonna need screw attack.
Screw attack isn't even in this game.
It
Is
isn't?
it?
Sure?
No, it's not until Metroid Prime 2.
Oh,
Ghost,
No, there's
Ghost
a bridge
Rider got
here.
screw
Oh yeah, I
attack.
remember that. Yeah, the screw attack wasn't in the first game.
I just don't remember what to do here. I was like, this is where it told me I needed to go back and get the something, but I'm sure I got it. I got the grapple
This is where
beam,
you
I
have
got
to
the
go back
plasma
and-
beam.
Yeah, this is where you have to go back and find Captain America's shield.
Yeah. I need something to jog my memory here.
I know. Well, I know there's an Omega Pirate, I think, that you fight, and I think he gives you the Phazon suit.
No, that's after this. I know it's Omega Pirate.
you could always wait till after Omega Pirate to do this.
This is the way to Omega Pirate.
Oh,
This is the legit way of getting there. I mean,
Okay,
the other way was to walk through Phazon, and that is not safe.
Well, I'm going to leave it up to you if you want me to do
Yes,
research.
100% yes, just so I'm not wasting time here.
wait, can't you
Okay.
just double jump onto that bridge up there?
What is this? High levels of Phazon found on mobile. Let me see if this tells me anything. I doubt it.
Well,
May I,
when you're
may I
standing-
have may
Yes,
I
that's
have
what
the
I'm trying to
information of the may I have the information of the location, please?
The game's telling me where to go, and I know that. Metroid Quarantine A. That's the name of it.
Okay.
Wait, Flurd, I have an idea. So just, when you're standing on top of that mushroom,
Uh-huh.
the tall one, is it possible to double jump onto that bridge?
I don't
Or is-
think, it doesn't look like I can jump that far.
Alright,
I see this thing that looks like a spider ball track, but that's...
that does look like a spider ball track. Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Because
here's the
everything's so
GameFAQs
dark, it's
post.
hard to judge the
Yeah,
distance.
this is like one of those dark things, and this X-ray visor doesn't seem...
Do you think you might have to shoot something?
Oh! Okay, I see it. I see it. It's an invisible platform.
Oh.
You need the X-ray visor to see these. I just fell.
Yeah, I just now saw the GameFAQs post that said you need the X-ray visor.
Yeah, it's like, that's what I needed to get through here. It's like... Right, okay.
How funny would it be if you tried to make the jump, failed, but still landed on the invisible platform? I've just been like, what? Oh, invisible platforms. What I was gonna say is, like, Metroid Other M tried to incorporate more of Samus's backstory.
Uh-huh.
But my thing is, if you're gonna do Samus's backstory, do it more along the lines of more along the lines in the way of like Batman Begins, where you actually like follow her training with the Chozo and that.
That's what I actually thought the original game was supposed to be, looking at all the trailers. I thought it was Samus starting out.
Yeah, her hanging out with the trailers, like maybe even play with Samus before they ever even give her the suit.
I don't know, that might piss more people off than Other M.
Well, no, I'm saying like it's as part of like the intro.
Like, I've always thought a neat idea was like a survival horror type Metroid game where she's actually thrown out of the suit, so you have to get back to it.
Sure.
Which is slightly what Prime did.
How did Prime do that?
Jeez, I can't see a damn thing in this place.
You don't have, at the beginning of the game, you don't have your gadgets, your full
Well, that's
suit,
a
is
trope
what I
of
mean.
Japanese video games, though.
Yeah, that's pretty much like, okay, how does Samus lose her powers this time?
Yeah, that's like an old video game trope.
It's like Mega Man. It's like he doesn't have to get rid of all those power-ups, he just does.
And also in
The explanation is obviously we don't want him running around.
and
as a
also
giant
in
munition.
Metroid Fusion doesn't Samus have the
The
suit?
Octodad? What?
Or which
I
or
think you
which,
can unlock it if you
which
get
Metroid
100%.
was it?
Well, I'm not really saying zero suit. I'm saying like when I was saying her outside of the suit, I meant like if you're gonna explore more of her backstory, do a little bit of gameplay from before, like when she's during the training before the Chozo trainer to use the suit. Yeah. Or if anything, or if you want to make or if you want to make like a Metroid game that's more explorative, where you can actually like explore planets, and that you could have like an entire like space station where you walk around like a normal person instead of constantly with your gun arm pointing everywhere.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people didn't really understand is that you really shouldn't want Samus
do you
running
see
around
anything-
with a plasma being able to go through like hundreds of walls and like murder you instantly.
Since we're on the subject
I think
of...
I think if you actually think of the story as if like a hostage situation, you don't want them instantly sending in an airstrike to get rid of the people
Since
robbing
we're
the
on the
bank or
subject
something.
of this room, there's a missile expansion over at the high up. Can you see about that?
Turn on your X-ray visor.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Just one more check around. Might be something.
Isn't there a thing to roll on the right?
That's how I climbed up here, where I'm at now.
Oh.
Try looking towards
is
the
there
left and
something-
stuff.
Yeah.
Might be
Look
something
around,
you
see if
can't.
there's anything.
Might be something you can't get yet.
I don't know anymore. The only other item I...
case, I'll look it up.
Oh wait, Plord. If you need it, you're gonna have to go back to the other side of the phase on Goop. I just saw what I think you need to do. On the other side where you came from, when it looks like there's a little spot where on the invisible platforms where you can double jump onto a ledge that leads up there.
Let's see, where is the... What location...
Okay, I see an invisible platform up there.
is the, what location is the Metroid quarantines?
I've been in the same room for the past...
No, I mean, is it Talon Overworld, Chozo Ruins, Magmor Caverns,
It's phase on
Pentagon
mine.
Drifts?
Phase on mine.
Okay. Okay, the missile's waiting high up at the top of the dark, cavernous part of this room. Once you reach the spider ball tracks leading up to the door at the far side, scan around to find a weakened rock wall. Use a power bomb on this wall and the next one to reach a spider ball track leading to the other side of the room over the phazon pool below.
Okay.
So
That's not what I was thinking at all.
there's a wall you have to scan, apparently.
It's not what I expected. So where's...
Okay,
It said go to the spider.
it's at the bottom. Yeah, the spider ball track
Hey,
at the
it's
bottom
me.
of the spider ball.
Hey, I haven't seen you for a while. Oh, here's the wall. Alright, that's the one I power bomb. Okay.
Okay. And it says here and the next one, so I'm assuming there's another one somewhere.
Oh, it's right next to it, actually.
Okay.
That wasn't
To
hard.
reach a spider ball track leading to the other side of the room.
Okay, I'm seeing all this now. As well as Metroids.
Go across, then use the X-ray visor to see the invisible platform.
Oh,
So
I
there's
see.
an invisible platform.
Yeah, we saw the invisible platform.
It goes up. So there you go.
I don't know why they put a spider ball track here. I mean, there's like nothing.
You could easily
really
just
there.
walk.
Or just morph ball across it. It's like... Okay.
I think it's probably just spider ball so you don't fall off. I don't know.
You know, it's got a rail on it.
Who knows?
Okay, I got the missile expansion. Now I gotta find... I gotta get back across here.
So I wonder, do the space pirates have to, like, go across the invisible platforms as well?
I don't know.
Well, some of them have jetpacks.
No, those don't.
Not all of them.
Well, then they're screwed.
It's the same thing when you go into, like, old hidden temples and they have, like, puzzle systems to get through doors, and you're just kind of left going,
Yeah.
wait, how are the people who set these up, how are the people who just went here to pray supposed to get past half this stuff?
They prayed really, really hard. And they just got there.
They prayed so hard that in the silence all of a sudden you hear a fart.
Okay, mushrooms everywhere. I hear another item, but it might be best to get it later when I have the phase on.
What is this, the Mushroom Kingdom?
Shrooms, dude.
What is this room? Fungal Hall Access. Does it mention anything about an item in here?
You want shrooms? I'll give you shrooms for 1,000
Fungal
coins.
Hall access.
Yes. I'm sure there's an item here, but I think I have to dip into phazon, so I might not be very safe.
Okay, at the very bottom of this room, the missile is hiding below a large fungal mushroom.
Yeah, you're gonna need
Yeah.
the
You'll
phasons.
need the phazon for this,
Yeah.
it says.
It's safer to do it that way, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably under the one you're standing on.
But it probably was. Oh, Hunter Metroids. Here's those fun things to play with.
More like squid.
Like electrical squids.
So with all the giant mushrooms, are you gonna run by the hookah smoking caterpillar next?
The
Ooh, are you?
They're just expecting
Oh,
to
yes.
smoke out the letters A, E, I, O, U.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be totally legit.
I become a beautiful butterfly.
There's one of those things.
Goodbye.
trying to think where I need to go here. There's a door. I know there's another item here. Before I get to that door. I'm trying to remember where it's at.
Actually, I don't think I've ever seen the Hunter Metroids.
What is this room called? Fungal Hall A. See if there's an item here.
Fungal Hall A.
Yes.
There's a fungus among us.
Is it Toad?
It doesn't say.
Nothing in Fungal Hall A.
It just says Fungal Hall Access and Fungal Hall B.
Okay.
So. But by the way, there are two Pokemon where you can actually use that joke.
I found
In
a
Pokemon
rock.
X and
Fungus.
Y, Pokemon X and Y, there's Fungus and Amoongus.
Wow. And I thought
Yep.
Trubbish was bad.
Fungus Among Us.
Trubbish.
And I thought the fact that there's a character named Purple, there's a character named
Okay,
Rain who
Hazel.
wears purple in Mortal Kombat was bad.
Purple Rain.
That character will never live the fact that his name is that his entire name and that is a pun.
Is a Prince pun,
Yeah. So yeah, there's a Chozo artifact here, but that's best left for later. And this room is dark as all get out.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you're now going to be in Fungal Hall B.
Most likely, yes.
There are
Yeah,
things.
the very, very dark room is I can't see much of anything.
I don't know why, but all of a sudden the Final Fantasy X general battle music came to my head.
For some reason, when I look at all this, the thing that keeps coming to my mind is dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
At Mario Underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Okay, this one in Fungal Hall B, this one it says it doesn't require the Phazon, so I think you're safe to get the missile expansion in here.
Yeah, just I need to think. It's actually in this room or is it a door? Because there's a door that leads to a room.
I see a door in the corner.
Yeah, it's that red one up there.
It says in Fungal Hall B that it's near the door leading out of this room.
So the way you're supposed to go.
Crap, I fell, of course.
It's near the door leading out. It says use a bomb on the ground in front of the small cliff below.
Use a bomb.
Can I not even jump on
Actually,
these
I
mushrooms?
don't use
Jeez.
bombs. I use bombs.
Love bombs.
Get away from my shit!
Uh,
Those are my papa!
I think I'm tired right now.
huh?
I think I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Thanks for
Goodbye.
stopping
Who?
Yeah, so once I leave, I'm gonna pump the nerve gas.
by. I found a, I think this is a recharge room.
Bumping the nerve gas.
Yeah, it's a missile recharge. Okay, I found a missile recharge, so... So it's next to the door, you said, or what's up with that?
I think he said next to the door leading out.
It's next to the door, though.
Yeah,
Literally
like
next to the door.
you use the bomb on like the cliff face, like in front of it or something.
God, I cannot see anything.
I know. It's like I would probably... You have way more patience than I do, because this room would probably be frustrating the hell out of me. Just for the fact that I cannot see shit.
It's not down on the floor, though.
No, it's not on the Phazon floor, it's in like he said use a power bomb or something. When you're up like by the door.
I get back up there. It's
Yeah.
the stupid mushroom is not letting me jump back on top of
The
it.
stupid shrooms!
I love how it's like I'm trying to help you out here, but I'm doing the best I can due to the fact that there's a delay.
And the fact that you
RT,
can't see anything anyway. Like,
By the way, RT, I had to mute my mic because my mom was talking to me, and I was trying to keep a straight face. Because right when I had to talk to my mom, it was right after I said I used bomb. You said,
damn,
you started
freaking.
saying, "You talked about shit."
Yeah, I can't. Ugh. I fell again. Jeez.
Trying to keep a straight face the whole time, and I heard, "You talked about shit."
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, man.
I love how
But
I
even though it's
okay.
worth it.
I love how I started.
It was worth
It was worth it. It was worth it.
I love how I started this joining in on this chat and that all with
Hate this room. Hate it.
with just making jokes and everything, but now I've actually tried to help the Lord. I'm like
Yeah.
doing the best I can.
That's because
Yeah,
most of us don't know what to do.
Plus, I haven't
kinda
even touched this game for a long time, and plus, I haven't even got that far.
Hey, the
Oh, I don't
Phazon.
even know what I'm doing. I'm just using basic I'm just like I'm just like
Still fall here.
Well, the
Yep, I
problem
still
is,
fell.
though-
I cannot jump on that platform mushroom. The
Well, the
game just
problem
does not want me
is
there.
that the problem is that even though the X-ray does help with sight,
Helps nothing.
with like seeing, it's like blurry as shit.
it makes it worse.
Yeah.
Like it helps you with light, but it's blurry as shit.
And
Yeah.
you can only see like 3 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's blurry as all hell.
I might have to stop here because I can't see and I can't make the jump or anything. It's pretty bad.
It looks
I can
like you
see
might have
if
to be, it looks like you might have to be forced to try the X-ray visor.
No. I decline on using that. Okay, I'm on a mushroom and I don't know where to go.
Nice idea though by firing the beam so you so it lights up the room as it flies by.
Oh, that totally did not help. I tried power bombing that wall. It's like, no, nothing. Yeah, the plasma beam only helps very, very slightly.
This is one of those points where it's like I wouldn't even, as soon as you get to the door, I wouldn't even bother looking for that item. I'd just continue because it's like
I keep falling though. I jump far enough, but I fall anyway. It's ridiculous. I'm not feeling.
This level in its entirety.
I hate this room so much.
This room is just stupid.
It's like a pixel perfect grapple beam jump that I still cannot get.
because you can't see where you're supposed to be landing.
That I can't see where I'm supposed to land. When I do land there, I slide off.
Pixel perfect grapple beam, and you have to do it in the dark because you need to be blind.
Like a bat?
Batman.
I am the knight. I am Batman.
It's like, see, if I could actually see where I was going. I keep
totally-
falling. I keep falling. I might have to stop. I mean, at that point that I just
totally-
am not getting this.
I totally expected the bat pun.
I can't, there's nowhere to land. And I'm just going in a circle now because I can't figure out where to go.
Well, how long have you been playing this?
I'm not even, I don't know. It's over 3 hours tonight.
This might just be Q saying it might be time to take a break.
A permanent break that's not gonna let me get past this area because I keep sliding off the damn mushroom. It's like, I'm sure I'm actually landing on one because there's one right there.
Yeah.
I see it.
There's actually a ton of games I never beat just because of bullshit like this.
And this is the one moment, that awkward moment when you realize Samus Aran has all of this gadgets and equipment, but she forgot one of the main essentials, a flashlight.
Yeah, really.
Wait, Florida, I think I know what you're doing wrong. Do you see, turn to the side a bit? Or to the...
I don't even know what that, I don't know.
Alright, when your face...
I'm on something.
Realized,
I'm on something and I don't see anything. There's no door here.
Alright, no, you land on the mushroom, and I think you can see from where you're sitting, you can see the mushroom you're supposed to land on. Hey, you're on
I
it.
see the door, but where's this? Oh no! Freaking bullshit! I tried to go into a ball and I rolled off. Where's this item at?
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna power bomb everything.
Use a bomb on the ground in front of the small cliff below.
Oh, it was on the floor. Okay, I got the missile.
Hello.
I got the missile. We're doing something. Okay. It was also on the ground, by the way.
Thermal is also a good visor for dark.
What?
Sorry.
Thermal is also good for dark.
Oh, it makes the mushroom glow.
I plan on going to bed soon.
I
I plan on... Oh, I know, I plan on going to bed in a
As I
bit.
noticed it says on here, use the thermal or X-ray visor to see in the dark.
I'm going with the thermal visor because these mushrooms glow like freaking Christmas lights.
I believe that will help.
It better help. It
And
better
also
help or
for
I
some
quit.
You gotta go out.
And also, for some strange reason, when you said that, you made me think of Freezy Peak.
What? Freezy?
With the Christmas lights.
Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you made me think of the Christmas lights you had to save.
But, Lord, do you see what I was saying there is, once you land on the one mushroom...
Okay, I made it. Oh god, invisible bombo things? Okay, seems legit.
Yeah. Alright, we figured it out.
Yeah.
I should have mentioned the thermal vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, that helped quite a bit.
Because as you were doing like the mini jump things,
what
I
the-
like
What
As you
is
were
shooting me? What? Where is this thing?
as you were doing the mini jump things, I like just stopped and like kind of I was looking in the distance and I'm like, wait, the way the mushrooms lined up across the wall is like, oh.
Yeah. It's like, where did that thing go? Oh yeah, you know whose birthday it is today? Oh,
Who's?
Tom Bob Blender, who we'll talk about.
Oh, it's Tom's birthday
nice.
today.
Yep.
And it's kind of
Cool.
funny that it's on a Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Actually, it's Saturday now.
Well, yeah, it's technically Saturday.
I was so surprised. I'm not dead.
Yeah.
I'm just really quiet.
Trying to remember,
I
I'm
was
seeing
about- I was
everything
about
that
to-
all the channels that we're hosting, and I don't. One isn't anymore, and I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I know which one it was. Never mind. I know who it was. It's okay. The
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the morning for me now, so
yeah, it's even later here. It's like 4.
yeah, so I'm calling it a night.
Good
All
night.
right.
Been fun.
Good night.
Later, decoy.
Later.
Oh, I have not scanned these guys yet. I don't think. Okay, thanks for just knocking me into the phase on as well.
Goodbye.
More of these guys?
What?
What's up?
No, game, run that by me again? Nope, 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 don't.
Okay,
No,
what
I'm
other
really
items are in this silly
curious.
place?
Give it a few minutes. There's gonna be two of me for a moment.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard you come in.
Goodbye.
Did I land on? Oh, okay. It's like I landed on something. Setting these guys on fire.
Okay.
Huh, weird. I auto-guarded and I can't figure out how.
Huh.
Auto-guarding's not a thing in this series.
Oh my goodness. I think I'm actually getting a stable connection now.
Stable
Yeah.
connections.
Hang on, let me flip the switch that says mess up Jake's internet.
Ugh.
Okay.
I hear an item. Oh, it's in here.
Oh.
I think I know how to get this. Yep.
just have somebody just do like a death metal vocals for items.
Save room deaths. I definitely want to save here.
That would just like spook the shit out of everyone that plays. Just all of a sudden, and this is like you walk through the door.
Uh-huh.
There's an item in here.
Item get. Alright, here's the thing. Should I try to fight the Omega Pirate before I'm done?
Yes, you should fight the Omega Pooplet.
Oh god, okay. Hope this goes well.
The Phazon suit will be a great way to end the stream.
Hopefully.
Goodbye.
And if it doesn't go well, then oh well, you can call it.
And the holy light.
Matter of fact,
I think this might be the room. Yeah, this is it.
if I do make a guttural vocals for it,
Come on, scan
I'm
the
like-
damn thing. There we go. The Omega Pirate. Alright, I gotta remember how to fight this jerk. Hey, platform active. I can't get in there, of course. Alright, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Huh, bad luck.
Bad luck.
whenever you mention that, it makes me think of Star Fox 64. Good luck.
Look.
Dude, that guy sounds so snide.
I thought the freaking... Oh, I gotta use the power beam on him. Wow. This isn't going well at all.
Never give up. Trust
Yeah,
your
hurt 'em.
instincts.
Never surrender. Oh.
Get out of here, John Cena. I'm not putting you
Legitimately
over
cannot
today.
hurt
You
him.
can't make me.
I thought all you had to do was missile his armor. It's not working. Wow.
Forgot about this weapon. This is the best weapon. Pick up the tiger. No, I can't pick up tigers. I guess you can't pile driver tigers. Makes me sad.
Aw.
I want a ferocious tiger. The one that goes
Roar.
like Hector says.
Oh god, why can I not hurt him?
Oh, by the way, happy delicious feed me pie day. Your goal for today is to bring me pie. You all have until I go to work today to get
Have you already
pie.
tried your other blasters? No, sorry, I meant beams.
My bitch!
Oh. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see him. Where is he? Can't find him. Where is he? I need to hit him. Where the frick is he? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is.
Who need to panic?
Dude, there's every freaking need to panic.
Oh god, he went invisible. Like he kept going behind you. Looks like he always goes back to those recharge points. Whatever those recharge points do for him.
Regenerate his armor. Jesus. This is not going good. I'm actually gonna try super missiles. Seriously, where does he go? Help! It would help if I could see him! There he is. Oh, that smacked him one. Yes, I think he's done! Sheesh! And now he falls on me, which is the best way to get a suit ever. Ow. Yeah. Ugh. My suit has been infused with pure Phazon. Samus Gallery unlocked for purchase. Nah, I don't want to purchase anything. Oh, I can just walk in here now. Cool. Okay. Can I grab that power up? Okay. Could have went a lot worse, I guess.
Yeah.
Like a lot worse.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, like could have been Bubsy.
I don't know.
What could
What the
possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I don't know.
Everything.
I don't know. What do you got? What do you have a first level called Cheese Wheels of Doom? I can only assume that everything could go wrong.
I know there's an E-tank somewhere.
I cast fire. You lose, Zhang I cast fire on the darkness.
There it is.
Now the
There's the
darkness
E-tank.
is on fire.
So I
Wouldn't
will
that
save
make it
my
light
game
then?
and... Okay. Yeah, I could not take this path because there's this stupid gate here. And the Phazon, of course.
But now that's not a concern.
Nope. That Metroid just kind of blew up.
But yeah, I do believe earning the Phazon suit would be a good stopping point.
Yeah, let me find a good place to save, and I'll...
Did the
No,
Phazon just zap that Metroid?
No, I shot it. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
There's a room with an ice... There's an ice store up here. I want to see if I can get that, I guess. It just kind of blew up easily.
I just, from my view, it looked like your shot missed and the Phazon floor zapped it like a bug zapper. It just looked like the floor, as soon as the Metroid got close to the floor, all of a sudden, zzz. Phazon, bug zappers for Metroids.
Maintenance tunnel. Yeah, is there an item in that room? The what is it? The elite control. I think it's... Oh, let me see what the exact room is. Phazon Processing Center. Phazon Processing Center is what it's called.
I'll take a look real quick.
Oh, I'm still in here.
Okay. Missile locations. And where would the Okay, this would be Phazon Mines, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still there. Haven't got out of that yet.
Let's see. Phazon Processing Center. Okay, yes, there is a missile expansion in here. In this massive chamber, you should spot a platform with a few crates resting up against the far wall. The wall opposite the one with the red door at the bottom.
Is it up or down?
You should spot a platform with a few crates resting up against the far wall.
It
The
doesn't
wall
help.
opposite the
That
red
does not
one
help.
with the red door at the bottom. Head over there, then if you use the X-ray visor, you'll spot the missile hidden behind a wall section.
So vague. I don't see anything.
Let's
It
see,
has
they
to
have
be-
a picture here. You see those walls down there that look like steel blocks?
Are they high or low?
I'm going to assume this is high.
Because you don't see Phazon on the floor, right?
Right, it's above it.
Okay, I see that area. Okay, there's invisible platforms. I see
There
it.
should be
So what do I need to break it? Power bomb?
power bomb.
Got it. Okay, let me
Thank
find
goodness
this.
they actually provide pictures with these.
That's a good guide then. One that isn't a video. I like videos, but that would be kind of...
Well, the picture pretty much just shows you the direct location of it.
Okay, so let me find a save.
Goodbye.
And I'll be done.
Oh wow, I like how the I like how the morph ball looks in the Phazon suit.
Yeah.
But then again, it's two of my favorite colors, black and red.
Okay, the best place to save will be... God, anything no. Maybe I should just go back to the... I just wanted that item. I'll go back. So I know there's one there. Because I need to get that, artifact anyway.
Hello.
I don't think I'll get the artifact though tonight. I'll just save, get it later.
There is also a missile expansion and elite control access, though.
Elite control access.
Yeah, there's a missile expansion in that area
Oh,
also.
that's past. I might have got. I don't know. I'll check. But that's past Metroid Quarantine B. My favorite room ever. So I'll just. Why are there Metroids in here? What the hell?
They wanted to hang out. They're like, yo,
Yeah.
sup, man?
Doors can kill Metroids if they crash into them. That's kind of funny.
Well, aren't their bodies pretty much mushy like brains?
I don't know. I mean, they can take a lot of resistance from other stuff. That's what. Yeah, I will save here, and that'll be it. I made some good progress tonight.
And some good laughs too.
Oh, yeah, thanks to Toad.
You're welcome, bitch.
Oh jeez. Okay, options.
I'm just about done with that picture.
Cool. Can't wait to see how it looks.
Yeah, I'll have to show that later. Okay, so I have closed everything out here. Metroid Prime Trilogy loading. Yes, I'm done the game for tonight.
Woo!
Yay.
You know what? You know what?
It's fun
RT,
watching.
Yeah.
RT. I would. You know what? RT. I'd like to hear Toad say, "Keep your pimp hand strong."
Keep your pimp,
Hang on.
keep your pimp hand strong, bitch. This
Apparently,
guy's gonna shove a dick right up your ass. It's a one thing. My head looks like a dick.
Alright, well, I'll put up the follow screen now. So everybody can see all that fun
Alright,
stuff.
I forgot they brought back Zhu Hong's air charge from Dynasty Warriors 5 in this game, and it's really funny looking.
you mean the tornadic axe swing?
Yeah, it's charge 5.
I remember I was able to do that by just jumping in the air and doing it.
Yeah, they changed it. It's a regular charge move.
Hey everybody, thanks for showing up. And
Yes.
make sure to check out the Twitch teams that I'm on. Check out my info section for that. Of course. I always say that, but you know, I just want people to check out some new stuff as well. So, in a bit, I'll check to see what's going on at this hour. There might be some stuff. So, but thanks for watching up. So let's see what's going on. I will check out my following and everything. No, that's not my following page. Okay. Is this my following page? It better be. Yeah, it is. Oh, I don't see anything on Variety TV. I can see some stuff. A lot of people are hosting a lot of things. It's kind of cool.
Who's hosting, you?
Yeah, I'm gonna check Variety TV really quick because I see some things that are on. See, me, Extra Guy, and Kirk, and I think Kirk is playing a Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if he's still playing, so I can check.
Alright, let's.
He's been on for a while, I can tell you that much. He was on for quite a while.
Oh, that's why Sing Sai is so difficult to fight. She has an auto guard while she's doing normal strikes. That is both useful and devilishly annoying.
Well, he's still playing something, Kingdom Hearts, so...
Yeah, he's playing Chain of Memories, the best Kingdom Hearts game ever if you want to piss off the fan base.
They're born together.
And there's an ad,
they're
holy
raised
crap.
together, and yet
Ad, please stop. Okay.
Kacker, you just proved the point.
Chain of
Every
Memories,
Kingdom Hearts fan I
aka
know thinks that game is obnoxious, so I bring it up every time, and it's
Chain
hilarious.
of Memories, aka trading cards, because we need cards in our games, because cards!
Cards! House of Cards! Okay, I'm done there. Okay.
I'm thinking of trying to finish that game someday.
So let me switch the Variety TV Central hosting over to that then. Might as well. That's the only other thing on Variety TV, an extra guy. I will set that. Let's see. Host. Was it Kirk64 is the name, I think? I want to make sure. Where I put that in there and it ends up being somebody else entirely. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Just making sure before I do that. Alright. So yeah, I'll put the Variety TV Central channel there.
Alright, and also, would you like for me to do the outro as usual?
Yeah, hold on before I. Also
Okie
gotta.
doke.
I'll tell you when I'm ready for that.
Alright, cool.
Gonna find host on Tom's channel there that I had earlier. It'll let me get in the chat. Okay, that is taken care of. My own dashboard. So yeah, just check some of that stuff out. I I did put the Variety TV Central channel hosting Kirk, so I'm probably not gonna host anything because there's only like there's a few people here, but yeah, I set that other channel for that. So if you want to check it out though, that he's playing that game. I'm probably gonna try to get some sleep. So. All right, if you're ready, then.
Okay.
I'm just now seeing the Toad picture. I gotta look at Bacon's loading image. Yeah, the Megatron.
But
Okay.
yes, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, remember this. Lemons are thine enemy.
Say that again. I actually muted it. I want that to go through.
Say it again, say it again.